Good evening. I'm violently attempted to be on time, Rose. I was closer, but not as close as 2 days ago. Welcome, Asgard. Thank you, Alkavi, but also play what else? Never. Ow. Okay. This is a lot of stuff. Thank you. I'm trying to, look scary. Ow! Ow! Okay, those hurt. Thank you. Welcome. Ow. That hurts. Those are spiky. Ow! Ow! Those are spiky. They're heavy. Hello, Cliff. Welcome, Orange Crowbar Man. Hello, Azure Shot. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly sarcasm. It's gonna be a good, clean game because the team that I practice with is not one that's good at blocking. So we're trying to avoid fights. I'm spiking the ball. That's a Blood Bowl ball. That is a Blood Bowl ball. Morning in. Roll better? I am going to try, however, I played a little bit. I played through the tutorial too. It's still not something I fully... I understand it, it's just more like I haven't gotten good. Mutant League Football? What is Mutant League Football? Just don't roll triple skulls? I don't know what triple skulls are. Okay, I have an image. I have a little diagram. Oh shit, that's not on here. Did I put that somewhere else? I had a document and I thought I pasted some pictures in here for myself. Oh, I put it in one spot, but I didn't put it in others. Go to the thing with the ball. You have no idea how much effort it took for me to... All I could read about when I was reading some tutorials are like, oh yeah, elves are like really good at balls. It's like just kind of a straight face, Primrose, straight face. Anyway, dice. I had a diagram for reminding myself what the different things for the dice are, just in case. Like, it shouldn't be difficult to remember because, they're mostly self-explanatory. It's just kind of like if brain empty sometimes, maybe look at diagram will help. That sort of thing. Let me see. Where did I put that? Only 6 sides. Yeah. I also have it. Let's see. I remember putting it in. Yeah, here it is. Oh no, I didn't want to make it tiny. Can I just like dump it over here? I can. There's only 6 sides. However, I also had to get used to like the UI because I didn't fully understand necessarily like, I guess which side was facing up because you don't see the face up side exactly. You see the face side. So it's kind of I'm paying attention to what's on the top or what's on the side. Like, I don't know. The UI is a little funny, bit funny. Agility teams. It's kind of maybe I shouldn't be playing agility teams, but at the same time, it's kind of do I want to stoop to playing an orc team? I don't know. I could always kind of divide it in half and play either Amazon. I heard is supposed to be like a really good for beginner team because I love dodge. Or I could play human because there's nothing really wrong with them. But I guess it's better to play human than an orc. Let me see. Where did I put it? The image. If I just scrum, here we go. Click, click, click. So yeah, this is the diagram for like all the symbols. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. We're gonna remove that. Look, there's only 6 sides. There's only 6 sides. And 2 of them are the same. That's not gonna work. Thank you, though. Thank you for trying. Also, I would have looked for a helmet, but it was a bit of a case of, like, Japan doesn't really do football. Also, okay, so have you guys seen Eyeshield 21? I was trying to think, like, okay, how do anime faces look when they have, like, the eye blacks? What even is it called? Because it's kind of like, is it face paint? Like, how do you describe it? And I thought, like, oh, there's gonna be something in Eyeshield for it. Glare paint. Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean, I knew what it was for, technically, but I didn't know it was called glare paint. So looking like Eyeshield surely has a character that is known for wearing this, and the answer is, not really. I think it's, I don't remember the name of it, the blonde demon-y guy. I want to say his name starts with a he. He has sometimes like under eye markings that kind of look like it, but also like not really. It's more of the, like more extreme versions of my under eye bags, but like they're black and like underneath. No. Does anyone remember what Eyeshield 21 is? If people remember Eyeshield 21, right? So, oh shit, his name now is Yoichi Hiruma. It's Hiruma. Okay, I wasn't too far off. I wasn't too far off. I never actually made it all the way through though. I think Hiruma might be like one of the only people who wears it, and he doesn't wear it very often. I just found like 1 or 2 shots where he was wearing it when I was looking at it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be looking for guidance. Yeah, because it's kind of I have to remind myself, like, yeah, also, I heard about, like, the cage, but I haven't fully understood how to implement. Or, like, I guess, it might be difficult. But in any case, probably doesn't hurt to start with this. I can't find an image of Hiruma with the under eye bits. Huh. I'm finding Gingerbread Hiruma cosplay, though. That's an interesting search. It is, but I haven't actually had time to implement it since I learned about it. I have to... So I've been doing exhibition matches, honestly. Also, I'm sorry, I responded if I didn't say hello earlier, Maniacal Foreigner. And also I've been playing Classic because that is, it's just like the board game, although it's kind of they call it board game, so it's kind of, it is a board game, but at the same time, like, board games are tabletop games. Do you really feel like describing it as a board game? It does feel very board gamey to me, but at the same time, I'm playing with not very customizable pieces, I suppose. Like, I'm just playing with set pieces. I'm not, like, making my own team or anything fancy like that. And I've actually not played any Warhammer thing before. This is my first Warhammer. This is my first Warhammer game. It's fucking Blood Bowl. I was actually wondering, like, do they still make these? Do they still make this game? I mean, they've made digital versions, but, like, do people still play? This is Warhammer This is a Warhammer Fantasy AU thing. If you want to get down to it, from what I've read. It's what if Warhammer Fantasy solved through football instead of like whatever Warhammer Fantasy normally does. So I did see that they sell it, and the most recent version of a tabletop game came out in 2020 or so, and they sold 2 teams with it. But and they still have like championships. I don't know a whole lot other than that. Oh, last year? I didn't know that. I also heard that some of the digital versions have teams that aren't implemented in the tabletop. Okay, so I was actually doing Elf versus... I wasn't playing Wood Elf because Wood Elf was not one of the beginner suggested teams from what I saw. They shrunk the overall range. And the orcs are fungus? What? I haven't heard that. I know that there's like Nurgle, where they're just like infected critters. And I don't know how that makes them different from necromantic. Orc cheerleaders? I know that we can view the teams in 3D, but I don't know if that includes the cheerleaders. No, it doesn't, unfortunately. I don't... just thinking, like, is it a bad idea to play the elves against the orcs? Blood Bowl. Okay, yeah, that's that's not going on stream. That's not going on stream. The one with the starfishes the starfishes are cute, sort of. Yeah, properly avoiding fights. Elves into orcs. I've been doing elves into humans, and I've also just been playing 2-star. I did look up what the star meaning was a little bit, in that like if there's a difference that affects money. But I've basically been playing without any of that stuff and just kind of focusing on the building good fundamentals. You know. No can dunk, but good fundamentals. No can touchdown. Bloodweiser? I don't remember seeing Bloodweiser. I saw a lot of... I think it was McMurphy's. I'm thinking about, like, I know tomorrow I have Stardew booked. I'll have... next week is gonna be... Next week I actually don't have a single free night to myself. Next week I actually... everything is booked. So, it might be a while. But I do think I might want to play this again on stream. I do want to try and get a little better, because it is kind of fun. But then again, I'm also not doing, like, long-term stuff with it in terms of, like, creating my own custom team and dealing with, like, SSP and stuff like that. And also I have a Kingdom Death game that I wanna advance. So I've been doing like High Sea Surf Riders. They seem kind of chill. I could do a different team. Might want to stick with them. Let's see. And then for the other ones, it's just sort of no, not that high. I've been doing like Middle Dwarf Smashers. Because humans are just kind of like all around. So they are like bashy in comparison to elves, but then again, compared to like orcs, they're agile. They're not good at any one particular thing. And also it's just kind of that's not a bad starting setup, right? I can run circles around them if I were good at the game. I also don't know what the stadium differences are aside from visual. I kind of assume I did see that there was a section about weather. But I've only really been playing in like these. I played in these two setups, like these first two. Okay. This one feels very, backyard game. This one's like a little bit higher production value. Higher production value. Because I was kind of, this looks neat, but at the same time, if it starts adding like snow weather issues, maybe not to start. This one seems professional though. And also I've been doing it on easy because starter. So when actually I'm kind of blocking. I'm gonna make it a little smaller. It makes it harder to read, but also at least I can kind of duck out of the way. Snow can happen. Really? Ugh. So we only have 2 blitzers, so that's fine, right? That's fine. I didn't actually realize that he had strip ball on him. I probably should have paid attention to that. 5 of agility. Really? Also team history? Okay, I thought it was like, oh god, you won't be able to see like the history of the games that I've played, have you? No, you can't. I think their team value is, yeah, exactly the same. So they have a lot more alignments, they have an ogre, and they have a shit ton of blitzers. I basically just like avoid the ogre as much as possible. Also, this is a timed game. If I hit escape, I can avoid the timer. I'm gonna try not to do that though. However, they can still, I believe they can still only blitz like once a, like, turn? Yeah, turn, I suppose. So that's good. I still also have to get used to the fact that, like, basically, you can't, you have to complete one player's movement before you move on to the next player. That's sort of, or not movement, but like complete their actions. Like there's no going back. No. I've not been doing any inducements. And there's like no difference in value. It's a straight clean game. Straight clean game. And they're also both blue, and it's kind of a that's fine. Yeah, linemen I read were linemen are just basic players, I guess. Not terribly special. I actually know more about how to play Blood Bowl than how to play football. I don't know a huge amount about Blood Bowl. I probably shouldn't put them so far away. That's what I've been doing, and it's kind of, is that a bad idea? This is a catcher, this is a lineman, blitzer, catcher. I guess it's kind of like throwers in the back. But I guess I want catchers. I guess you do want catchers in the front. That would be because I've been hearing the sounds. I've been hearing the sound like this entire time in the background. Yeah, maybe just like that. Fuck. We're gonna live with this. We're gonna live with this. And you're gonna be like, Prim, what the fuck are you doing? Actually, we're gonna move this guy up here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I kick first? Frick. Throw, I throw. That means that we are... I don't know the word. I know receiving is for, like, the other side. Like, the humans are receiving.
What do you think?
Well, that was true a few years back, but today him and his friends are no longer at the top of the rankings.
Kickoff table. Excellent. Oh, fuck. Humans have more fame than I do. So I get an extra... kickoff table. Cheering fans. Each coach rolls a die and adds their fame and the number of cheerleaders on their team to the score. Team with the highest score is inspired by their fans cheering. Get an extra reroll in this half.
Who actually plays the ball.
They really don't, the commentators really don't like elves. I found. Oh, actually what I should be doing is also turning this on. He might be a human, honestly. He seems kind of pro-human. Not gonna lie. So they're doing the cage plus. I actually don't know what the gears mean. And now the problem is going to be like, how do I get through a box that they've already formed? How do I get through a box that they've already formed? Also, I guess it's a bit of a case of, like there's actually like very little way for me to get through this, is there? Because they've piled up so close. And also, I'm an elf. I do have the Blitzer. His strength is 3, but like, strength is 3, but I guess if I start like moving my people into it, attack the corners as a catcher. The thing is, I can't actually like, I can attack this guy, but he's not actually part of it. I can only blitz once. Otherwise, I'm just kind of having to work around this. I did see that, like, do things that don't require rolls before doing things that require rolls. So maybe I'll move it. Fuck. Okay, that's a catcher. If I just kind of focus on one person at a time, sort of. I wonder if that will help.
Some cute little elf beauties are selling Big Moot sandwiches in the stand.
Hey, I'm off to get one. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
And so now you like Big Moot sandwiches?
But also I don't want to, like, I want to be in their way, but I also don't want to be too close to them because they'll beat me up. You know? So, like, I wonder if that... Yeah, that's fine. So, my intent is going to be, like, to move up here and, like, attack this person. Or I can move over here, actually, and attack that person. But I feel like that might be more... Like, this might be better. I could blitz. I could just blitz. I might just... Actually, he doesn't have any particular... I only have a minute and 27 seconds. Fuck. Lineman. Where's my other blitzer's, like, all the way over here. Fuck. Move him over here. I think this one actually probably has the best chance of, like... So, both down. Both down. That's not great. I'd probably prefer something else, but I only have so many rerolls, so let's just go with boat down. Oh, it's just turnover, fuck.
Someone that wasn't really that
Because it's
great.
boat down. That was fucky on my part. If I had not. If I had rerolled.
There was a time when the colleges of magic hadn't yet ruled on limiting wizard assistants to teams.
Who could forget the infamous
Yeah, I had
24-72
two people on the side.
Quagmire incident, when rampant spellcasting caused the entire Bright Crusaders Stadium to sink into the earth.
Nobody could forget that. People were blinded for miles around the stadium.
Down and
Ah, but that works.
It's good for you.
So he has the ball. There's free spaces over here, and I'm good at dodging. That one's. Is he down? Should I just? Basically, like everything is going to require some rolling, you know? You can actually move really fast, damn. He can move really fast. I'm actually gonna move him over here. I'm gonna give this guy, like, over here. Yeah. So, I'm also... I was just thinking, like, do I move here? That's a bit dicey. We're gonna reroll.
We can expect to see
Turnover,
some
fuck.
throwing plays today, Jim.
Indeed we can, Bob. Hopefully some carnage as well.
Yes, Jim. It's all about the carnage. A good elf is a dead elf.
Now there's one that won't be coming back in a hurry. There's no way he's gonna score a touchdown. Laid out on the pitch like that.
Just a
Dodging
free
into
shot.
tackle zones is pretty hefty penalties. Okay, like 3 away. This is not good.
You have to be counted to 10 to be officially knocked out.
In his case, I think they could count to 5.
Yeah,
And it
probably.
would
It's
change
kind of like,
the
is it worthwhile to stop it? And the answer is probably. He's a catcher. He's a catcher. He's a blitzer. He could move in there. I guess it's more of like, Can I have him? I could probably have him get up. Yeah. It is probably worth a shot, though. It's probably worth a shot. He's got like not a very good setup in terms of this. Okay, if I can... I won't be able to move that many here. Can I?
Was swayed by police recall. Broadcast into the stands during his last pulverized all the
We'll give this a go.
Trust him. He likes a job well
There's not
done.
much else I can do. Send the enemy's players off the pitch for crowd surfing? I don't know what crowd surfing is. So if I grab this guy, he can move anywhere over here. If I grab this guy, he's probably better off here. But he's the blitzer, so I want to have him do that. So I think I'm going to... If I do 3 against 3, it won't be the worst. We'll try this. It's a gamble. Yes. Fuck.
The defender was made to look stupid.
Yep. How many of you have Cyber Alchemy have played this before? offsides. Okay, yeah, I have heard about. I did hear about that. Like, try to avoid going offsides because, ignoring armor. Just the amount of elves on the ground, and yet I don't know if I've seen any in the cot area. But I've almost always seen a human in the cot area. But I guess they're not actually in the cot anymore. I guess you have to receive kickoff. This is fine, probably. This is probably fine. Probably.
Here we go again for another bloodbath.
Offside. I think that was. Was it? Okay. Yeah, humans always outdo me with the cheering fan stuff. Like, my fame is not great. The crowd doesn't like elves. So yeah, humans usually go offside.
They're red hot. A majority of supporters reckon that the league
so I should probably give it to the thrower.
It's
the catcher.
They've got a point. If they don't want to join in the fun, they might as well stay home.
Oh shit, did I accidentally give it to the wrong person? I did! I didn't. I spent way too fucking long. I meant to give it to the thrower. Now it's with a fucking lineman in the front. Oh shit. I'm actually going to... Do I have to start with him? I don't have to start with him. I don't have to start with him. Because otherwise I think I'm going to, like, move up with the... I'm doing blitzer. Like, move up here. How far can he go? Like, move up here. That's a lot of rolls. Okay. The thing is, I want to, like, outstrip them. And that's not really something I can easily do. I can start moving my folks up, though, at least. But I also fear that if I do that, it might end up with, too much. Did I just have to roll because of the fucking goblin referee? Damn. Oh no, it's because I moved into a spot that was a little far, I think. They're really close to the front.
Team out there must be Celestial Comets, Bob.
How's that, Jim?
Because College of Celestial Magic is sponsoring them.
That explain why their passes are always on target, Jim.
He has the ball. He can throw it. If I get him up here with the ball, I'm gonna try for that. I'm gonna try for that. But since they, that's a lot of spaces to have to duck around. It's still 3. The safest thing would probably be to give it to the blitzer, at least. Give it to the catcher. He's got nerves of steel and catch. Posture check. Okay, it's done. Posture's checked. We're gonna give it to him. Come on. Give. Fuck. No! They're not halflings. Ah, shit. Fumble. No, these are elves. These are elves. They're just regular elves. Halflings are not good, from what I've heard. Or they're like, it really depends on luck. I'm defending. It's the same. It's only a push, though.
Ouch! Oh, he's knocked him senseless.
You're assuming, then, that he had something between his ears to begin with.
Looks like he could do with a blood transfusion.
I think that this is probably fine.
Products, check.
He's only a lineman, so no.
Check.
We're not gonna bother. Thank you for the turnarounds. Thank you for the hopes of a turnarounds.
Don't be silly, Jim. I don't think I know anyone that fears an elf.
That's true, Bob.
Okay. There's 3 of them. If I just... Can he really, like... Okay, he really can't do anything. So, best option would probably be to have another lineman up here for it. I haven't had them do that too often. Catcher. Like, catcher would probably be the best to go pick up the ball. Like, this will hopefully go okay if I try and catch the ball.
The player has got the ball, and now he's the main target.
If I send it to that blitzer... Wait, no, I can send it to this guy. I'll send it to this guy and send him forward.
Interception.
Oh, fuck!
The ball in full flight.
No!
Let's say that he just
No!
happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Damn it! Why are you cheering for the
This
humans?
player was really strong. Do you think they have some troll blood in them?
Could be. Or maybe his opponent shouldn't speak that way about the family.
Ooh, take a look at how they prance, Bob.
That's called sidestepping, Jim, which the elves are masters at.
Still looks like prancing to me, Bob.
Sure does, Jim.
Listen to those. Listen to those commentators. They're obviously biased. They're putting me off my game. Oh, fuck. Dodging away is better. Just doing hands off. And now they have a box. Well, fuck. So I guess the first thing is to get this guy away. Ow! Okay, ow, I deserve that one. I deserve that. Okay, that's Schindler. That's nicer. That's nicer. I wonder if I could do this. Fuck. Yeah. Ah! Fuck. Shirley, thank you for the glasses. I'm not doing... You know, I'm kind of surprised the glasses and the eye marks.
I
Ow!
wonder if they will actually
Fuck.
fight today, or just avoid confrontation altogether as usual.
I can get
Bob.
quite far with that
As
one.
always, Jim, I don't think these elves are any different from the
Okay, I'm gonna
Well,
move them
apart
back.
from their scantily outfits
Learning
and
some
weird
fundamentals.
hairdos, they seem to play the same boring throwing
I
game
did,
as their
sort of.
cousins.
But not well enough. Okay. Not well enough. I played the tutorial and also a little bit extra. I can attack, or not attack the corner, but I can, like, put in for the corner. You're gonna shatter the glasses. You're gonna shatter the glasses. We best to put the blitzer there. Not clownfin. I should probably try and break, like, a front piece, but, like, this is the easiest for me to access. Also, maybe moving some of my people away. Yeah, I did see that, like, some of the commentary was like, hey, you've done this tutorial and you feel bad because you're losing a lot. Here's, like, how to play the game and like, not be such a fuck up. I haven't fully grokked it yet, though. Okay. We'll try this. It's a catcher, a lineman. Okay. This should be fine. Crockett.
Hair products, check. Scantily clad players, check. If I didn't know better, I could have mistaken these for an Amazon.
Yeah,
key.
I didn't grok it. Yeah, grok is a word.
I don't think I know
There's nothing
anyone
wrong
that
with the word
fears an elf.
grok.
That's true,
Okay, I'm
Bob.
gonna probably move up here and do this. Although I should probably be blocking them in the front, but I could deal with this guy. Yeah, I think I'll... You know what? We're gonna blitz. An Amazon team? What do you mean Amazon team? I have not... I have not played Amazons. Defender push is not the worst. Yeah, we'll follow through. This does not feel like a good idea, though, does it? Fuck. Eh. No. This is not good. This is not good, is it? This is bad. This might be the best option. But they're just gonna go around the side. So I'm actually going to, let's see, let's move this guy like over here. If they do a pass, I have 10 seconds. Fuck. I have 10 seconds. You know what? We're just gonna move over here. We're just gonna move over here.
Wizards have not always been able to
End of turn.
safely
That's fine.
from behind
Turnover.
the sidelines. Were you playing at a
Oh, because of the
time
time
when
limit.
the
That's fine.
a second division that prohibited
It's
spellcasting
effectively the same
from
as the
off
turn
net?
ending, isn't it?
They were great times. I remember
What direction am I
fans
gonna get
traveling to
pushed?
games just to see how well Wizards stood up to the mad charge of a raving Blood Bowl star. The
Either
noise
way is
aided
fine.
by a
Wait,
sizzling
actually, no, this is
fireball,
probably better.
Followed by the characteristic sound of the snapping of a wizard's neck.
He had to use up quite a bit of agility to get around, at least. AOS? AOS? What is AOS? But now... Bonehead. Fuck.
That right hook was worthy of a black orc.
You're telling me it'll take a while
I've
to
heard
get
that
over
name
the-
before,
Keep him quiet for a while.
but I don't know enough about it.
Stunned, not dead.
We're almost at halftime, though. This game, it's not super long. There's been a lot of there's been a lot of turnovers. That's why it's not so long. At least, like, if you're really bad, the games aren't that long. Okay. And plus, again, the time limit. Okay, so we have catcher, thrower, blitzer, lineman. I'm gonna do this. Get him out of the way.
Corruption so widespread that the
Well, how did he
Guild
get
has set up
knocked
rules
out
concerning
there?
Where, when, and how one can accept a bribe.
Under an agreement signed
How did he get
last
knocked
season,
out?
clubs are not
He-
allowed to offer less than the going
Oh,
rate.
because of this guy. Fuck. He literally tripped. Fuck. I thought elves were supposed to be good at that. I don't think that there are traps in the game. Hot dog. Really? My chat? Save it for the... Actually, you guys are in the stands. Yeah, McMurthy's. Okay, this is gonna be a little rougher. Can I get him up? Nope, he's down for the count for now. What I should be doing is sending some linemen over here. Okay. Catcher. Maybe sending a lineman over here. But at this point, oh, it's so close. I could do it over here to like tackle the box. I guess I have to do it. Wait. I thought it's only if you're leaving the area that you have to do the like dodge roll around it. But I guess it's more difficult movement around them.
Every now and again, Blood Bowl throws up a real mixed bag of a team.
Let's see
Like the
what's there.
motley horde.
Can I actually
It's
get?
made up of a
Okay,
bunch of
that's really
misfits.
dicey.
Yeah, can't be easy to coach those cast-offs every day of the week.
Squid dog. I don't know if they sell squid dogs. What I probably should also be doing is moving him down. Although at this point, does it really matter? I'm moving this guy out. this guy away. We're gonna move him. Oh, he can move quite far, but he's only a catcher. But he'll block the way. Put them in the ground? I don't really... I want to say, you know I'm playing elves, right? It's not really how it's gonna work, unfortunately. They're not that kind of team. They're playing clean mostly because if I get blood on my hands, it's more likely to be mine. Actually, I could just do this. I'm just gonna do this. Hope for a good roll. It's almost halftime anyway. Excellent. He's a blitzer too. It's kind of a do I? He's only got pass, catcher, blitzer. I could have him do this. It's a little dicey. No. Picking out off of position enemy players. So like future setup basically, huh? Instead of what I'm about to do. Which is a really bad idea.
That's the first half over.
Not soon enough for some players, eh, Bob?
A couple of minutes on the life support machine will have him back in perfect condition.
Halftime, I think. Is that not halftime? I have to wonder what the XXX is. But we kind of prevented them from scoring again.
Yeah.
We prevented them from scoring again because of halftime. Winning through delay. Winning through delay. Sort of. At the cost of my own blood. I just have been accepting this as fine.
3, 2, 1.
Bust up!
Brilliant coaching. I have literally never won a kickoff event, I feel like, as an elf. I really do think the game is biased against elves. It's a catcher. Too bad he's not a thrower.
The ball is in his hands.
One of the few times I've scored has been like, I basically did this, I gave it to the blitzer, and then I, just had him fucking go through. Like, he just fucking ran away with it.
Oh, that's deep. About as deep as his
But I
teeth
think at this
position
stage,
to
all I
run.
can do is, wait, can I, do I have to? Yeah, I think, okay, no, I can run. I can just give it to the blitzer. Lock sidestep, catch nerves of steel, pass. What's this guy got? Pass. No one's got like sure hands. I'm not gonna throw though. Just looking at their setup, and it's kind of, there's no place here. The only, okay, actually, if I start moving him up until like, he doesn't have enough movement for me to like make a box up here that isn't potentially dangerous. The best I can do would be like a box on the edge, which is bad, or a box that's closer to here, and I want to avoid this guy. So like, would it be better for me to like hang back for a bit? I wonder. Probably not. Just because like I have so much movement, but at the same time, I guess I just have to get him up here and form the box around
And today's
here.
question, which will allow one lucky viewer to win a year's subscription to Spike Magazine.
But also I'm pretty
is
certain, like, I have
which
to.
player won the
Do I have to work with him? I
87,
don't.
91, and 99
I
Blood
could
Bowl
just, like,
with
fuck this
Brooklyn
one guy
Nets.
up, and then I have more of a free
With
pass.
Overall, his
I'm gonna
wife
do that.
Or his future son.
Easy peasy.
Especially as two of them
Attacker
never
down, no
touched the
reroll.
ball.
Fuck.
Boom! In the face.
Wow!
Followed by a clean uppercut.
That was better than nothing. Can I still move? I can still move, so I can set up a box. Oh, but he can't move. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck that up? I think I did a little bit. I'll see you in a second. I'll see you in a second. Yeah, no, because I stopped with his turn, he can't move, so actually I just have to form a box around him now. That's not great. Fuck. Okay. Well, we'll start forming a box up here. What's done is done and cannot be taken back. Also, I guess, like, everything is really... I'm going to remove them from the front line because, damn. Fuck!
The Blood Bowl annals are littered with the stories of teams who've gone bust with crippling debts.
And with the cost of doping and bribery on the rise, the problem won't be going away.
Just like, yeah.
Well, that's one with
Ogre.
a good reason
Avoid
to
ogre.
Go see the apothecary.
Yep, looks like he's gonna need a good one.
One thing I do want to do is play against another team that has high agility to basically learn from what they're doing. So it's kind of a, one of the practice games I wanted to run is like elf versus wood elf or high elf or something to see like, okay, when I'm considered the bashy one of the two, relatively speaking, how... Yeah, mirror match. Learn from the opponent to see what I should be doing. How far away can he go? I could try and make a box up here. So if I move over here, there's just the one going away. Although I didn't use him as a blitzer, so it's kind of a, did I fuck that up a little bit? Okay. I just have to mentally map, like, okay, that's the spot, that's the box. Also, oh fuck, maybe that's not the box. It's just kind of a, oh, that's really fucking dangerous to get to.
Is reputedly the toughest of all sports.
So
If I make the box over
it really
here?
only comes down to taking a few hits.
I can't move super far up without it being an issue. So I feel like my best option might be move to the side. Like, move into this spot. But then I'm moving closer to these guys, but at the same time there's actually, you know what, that might be better. If I do it over here, I'll build a box over here. It's a thrower. This will be fine. Probably. He's just gonna go over here. Over here one. So I guess actually what I should probably also be doing, I'm gonna move this guy out. I should be ganging up on some of the solo players, huh? The ones that you mentioned are out of position. So like, maybe this guy actually probably wouldn't have been such a bad idea. That guy's done. It's kind of dicey. I'll just move him over here. We're gonna reroll. This guy also has to move. I am playing as elves. I'm playing as elves. So, if I get rid of this lineman, The catcher would probably be better to get rid of. The linemen have been more of a problem, honestly.
Sport.
Isn't it written
I'm
into
gonna
the
have
game
to roll
rules?
to get out anyway. Catcher, thrower. Oh, he's a blitzer. Did I already blitz? No, I didn't. I swear I didn't blitz. We're gonna get him out of there. Pro elves. When you say pro elves, what does that mean exactly? Like I don't fully understand it. I can blitz. But I don't have... Actually, I do have this guy. He can just, like... Wait, can I just... No, I can't. Right. Do I blitz with a catcher? Yeah, let's go for it. Defender down. Yeah, we'll follow.
As soon as he throws his first punch.
I think that's the it for me, honestly. Oh shit.
Yep, upside down. That's one
Wait,
way.
it works!
I wonder if they will actually fight today, or just avoid confrontation altogether as usual, Bob.
As always, Jim.
So, let's see, how far can I move here?
Well, apart from their
Oh,
scantily outfits and
okay,
weird
okay,
hairdos,
pro elf.
They seem to play the same boring throwing game as their cousins.
Can I move up here? How? That would not be difficult at all. I can actually move up a little further. How far? Yeah, we're gonna move the box up there. We're gonna move the box up. Box is gonna go up here. I have to do a little bit of a wide turn, but that's fine. I could push it a little bit too, but that's fine, I feel like. Actually, wait, I can throw the ball to him. How far? He can move 7. Okay. This might seem really dumb. Actually, it probably is kind of dumb. I might as well just keep the box. Because this might be a little dangerous, wouldn't it? To do the pass. Like, I should have actually stopped by him and given him the ball. So I'm just gonna live with, like, having moved him up this far. Yeah. I don't want to, like, push it because I'm afraid of, like, fucking up, to be honest. Oh, this is fine. That was lucky. That was really lucky. Okay. We're gonna make a box up here. Nope. That's a blitzer. I'm gonna wait on the blitzer. We're gonna do this instead. Actually, no. We're gonna do this. Boop.
We can congratulate the
It's a good,
junior
clean
Aragorn
game,
Sting
Coach Jason.
team, who have won the Junior
Good,
Jungle
clean
Bowl
game.
for the 2nd year running.
Well done, Spawns. And it's interesting to know that the names of several of these youngsters.
So I have a
already
blitzer and a
found
lineman that
their
are, like,
many
right
major
by
team
this
coaches.
one guy. Also, I should get him up. I should get him up. You would pass? Fuck. That's a bit late now. It's a bit late now, unfortunately. So we're gonna get him. Actually, what is his strength? His strength is 3. So all I have to do is, like, get 2 people in position, and it will be decent. We're gonna blitz. This is also dangerous. We're gonna blitz. Defender down, defender down. He's gonna get pushed just straight up this way. Yeah, we're gonna follow through.
I think he's singing him a lullaby.
I feel like I'm gonna leave him where he is for now. When it comes to the other ones, I'm going to start moving them over here. So that they're, like, more in the way. We're gonna dodge. Actually, what I should be doing is moving him up here so I have a proper box. I feel like it's dangerous to be next to this guy because he's gonna stand up in, like, a minute. Okay, no, we're not gonna
We
do
can
that. That's too
expect to see
dangerous.
some high-quality throwing plays today, Jim.
Indeed we can, Bob. Hopefully some carnage as well.
Yes.
Complete the cage.
It's
The
all
cage
about
is complete,
carnage.
isn't it?
A good elf is a dead
Like-
elf.
The cage is complete, I thought. Unless I'm supposed to also, like, protect the back. Because that's a little dangerous right now. I don't have anyone else, do I? I don't. I could just beat up on this guy, too, but he's not fully out of position. I mean, like, he is. It's just more like it's not worthwhile. It's dangerous. I'm actually gonna get this guy up, because he needs to get up. It's dangerous. Everything is dangerous. Oh, shit. What are they gonna do? He's gonna blitz?
What? Right on the schmuzzle.
He'll have a bit of trouble blowing his nose from now on.
It's fine, it's fine. Counter box. Just what's with the line?
We can congratulate the Junior Paragon Stink Team. who
Can I
have
just
won the
run? I
Junior
can just run.
Dungeon Bowl for the second year running.
It's
Well done,
It's gonna be a
Spartans.
little- actually, what I should probably
Early
do
citizens know the names of several
is
youngsters
fill
are
in
already on
this
the list.
gap
Many of the
and then
major
do
team
it,
coaches.
because that will probably be helpful, right? Except that's dangerous. And that's dangerous too. Can he actually? No, he can't, because he's too far down. Yeah, it's just that if I don't fill the gap, like if I get caught, it's bad. And either which way, I end up having to make 2 rolls against it. Versus if I just fucking blitz. Or, actually, I could throw. He's a catcher. I could throw to a catcher. Wait, I could just pass. I could pass the ball. It's gonna be a little difficult, isn't it? But I can pass. To the guy right here who has catching nerves of steel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Yes!
Hey, the ball changes.
Yes! Woohoo!
Ready to score.
It's scored a goal! It's 1 versus 1. Easy mode, literally. Look at those. Aren't the elf cheerleaders a lot better than the human ones? It's Twitch safe somehow. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so just kick off. So like somewhere in the middle. We'll just do the middle.
The players are positioned and we're off.
Riot. I haven't had a riot happen. The trash talk between 2 opposing players explodes and rapidly degenerates, involving the rest of the players. If the receiving team's turn markers on turn 7 for the half. Oop. Both teams move to their turn marker back 1 space. We don't really have enough time to fully read this. No, look, no, they're just superior. They're simply superior.
Good hand skills. The ball is caught.
Do you mean like the Human Empire? I actually don't really know a whole lot about fantasy. Warhammer Fantasy. All I know is 40k a little bit. He's really got a really solid box there. Like damn. Does that even count as a... Does that even count as a box? Oh, come on. No one's gotten down yet, though. End of match imminent? A push needs done for. Just where to move him. I could try and start taking down the box. That's 2 rolls. 2 dangerous rolls. Like, just leaving this space is going to be dangerous enough.
And today's question, which will allow one lucky
Ah,
person
fuck.
to win a year's subscription to Spike
Ah,
Magazine
fuck.
is, which player won the
I should have waited for that.
87, 91, and 99 Blood Bowls with the Reichland Reavers? Was it Griff Oberwald, his wife, or his future son?
Easy peasy.
Especially as 2 of them never
2.
touched the ball.
I don't think they're going to be able to do a... I don't think they're going to be able to get a touchdown, though, in 2 turns. They're too slow. They're too slow. So I think we're kind of safe at 1-1. There's no way they're going to make it through in 2 turns. They're playing a little too defensively for that, too, right now. Don't break my hope. God damn. So what is the distance he can travel? He's got agility of 3. Can he really only move like 3? God damn. Yeah, they're gonna be slow. Okay, we're gonna start moving. It's kind of, do I form a line? I think I will. I could also just, no, I'm not going to. Is he, it's a catcher. Excellent, okay. We're gonna do this. How slow is he? He's 2! Agility of 2! Okay. Oh, I can just fucking stomp that guy.
Ooh, take a look at how they
Do I just
prance,
stomp?
Bob.
Do I just stomp?
Sidestepping, Jim, which the
Do I
elves are
just-
masters at.
Still looks like
So?
prancing to me, Bob.
Sure does, Jim.
Yeah, there's no fucking way they're gonna get that far. Do it, stomp him. Can be a penalty? It's fine. There's like 1 turn left. There's like 1 turn left. We're gonna move over here.
That player's seen stars.
Oh shit!
For someone that wasn't really that bright.
Did he just die? No, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Oh, I guess we can't actually like do anything to him right now because we can't. We can't. There's nothing. Too many of my guys are just kind of like, I can blitz. Do I blitz the corner? No. There's only a catcher too. We're going to, maybe I should try and break this corner. No, we're just gonna move up here. Also, I'm gonna move this fucker out of the way. Maybe if I do pathing. Oh, okay. I see
The
the
referees
problem.
guild has decided to hire a bodyguard for each game.
If I just
Another
move over
brilliant idea.
here.
And just how effective will
Just the
one
one.
bodyguard be against
This
a
guy hasn't
stadium
done
full
much
of
moving.
supporters?
True, could be a bit one-sided.
Against the ogre, that's a bit rough. That's a lot of steps. If I just do this. Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna move the blitzer in for this quarter. Defender stumbles. That's the best option that we have, isn't it?
Ouch! Right in the face. The other guy couldn't dodge that one.
And I think that's the end of it for him. I can't blitz. I can do this. And we'll just see. It's the last one. Okay. It doesn't really matter if it's turnover or not. It doesn't matter if it's turnover because it was near the end of the turn anyway.
You think he'll be able to get up after that blow, Jim?
Oh,
It's fine.
yes. He's not the sort to stay down.
What's going on? Oh, computer's determining what it should be
We
doing,
don't
I
see much of
suppose.
the heroes of law these days.
No, I don't know.
For any spectators who aren't aware, the heroes of law hope to
Yeah,
show
I
the
think that
world
they're
a better way by honest, strategic
a little stuck.
play on the pitch.
It's probably a good
They're not
thing
gonna
we
make
don't
it.
see them.
There's a word for this sort of play, isn't there? Where you're just you're not trying to win necessarily, you're just trying to make the other group lose. The box is kind of broken. Playing an orc? We're not playing orcs, we're playing humans. I guess he can't really move a whole lot. Everything is kind of dangerous here. Yeah, that's all dangerous. Playing dirty. It's not dirty! This is Blood Bowl! It's a good clean sport. Also, it's just kind of a they haven't passed. They really haven't passed. Pyrrhic victory. That's more of a I'm burning myself to burn you. That would be like if I somehow tried to dogpile the ogre or something like that. Just like throwing bodies at the ogre to No, it's not a Pyrrhic victory what I'm doing right now. Because I'm not winning. I'm not winning. How can you define it as a Pyrrhic victory if I'm not winning? Actually, what I should be doing is that's a lineman. I can actually, you know what? That's a thrower.
Must be Celestial Comets, Bob.
How's that, Jim?
Because
Three,
College
three.
of Celestial Magic is sponsoring them.
I will have more
Explain why the
dice.
passes are always on target,
I think.
Jim.
Fuck. This is a turnover.
Ouch!
Fuck.
That punch knocked his teeth down his throat.
Yes, Jim. That's never a nice sight.
It seems this player does all the
They would have to do a Hail Mary or something.
Know how to get heard. Poetry in motion.
What we'd like to see
More often.
Yeah, they're not gonna be able to complete it in time.
This player needs some time to get his senses back.
What a coward.
Get up, loser.
Spiteful? As is want for an elf? No. Is it spite if it's deserved? Oh shit. So, it's like about-ish an hour? It's about an hour for a match. This is actually not so bad in terms of timing.
It's a shame, but that's the way it is. The match comes to an end with both teams equal.
Well, both teams cancel each other out.
Yeah, no loser today. Except the fact.
Let's see.
Oh, don't worry about them. They saw their fair share.
11?
Well, there's no doubt that pre-match
11?
instructions were to give the priority to punching over passing.
They could have cut the pitch in half today.
Yes, the opposition hardly ever got over the halfway line.
Everybody clean. It can't be.
They must have come up with an undetectable doping substance.
I hope so.
One
Otherwise,
casualty
we're in for a dull
on the
match.
other
Funny
side.
how you get some refs who just can't let a match flow and others
2
who
yard
just-
passing, 32 yard running,
Said
76 yard
their
running.
discretion is the better part of that.
Is running like the amount of time that someone was able to like just straight run with the ball without dealing with shit? Is that what running is? Because that feels about right. Oh, we had the casualty. Shit. Okay. It's a little weird that they have like basically a whip noise as the like I guess, back button, sort of. Actually, I don't know anything about, like, legendary players or anything like that. I completely skipped that out. So it's kind of a, this is an actual, like, real thing. Official. Although it's kind of a, it surely doesn't run anymore because this is Blood Bowl 1 and they're up to Blood Bowl 3 now. This was the one I had access to, and also it was kind of a case of, I've heard Blood Bowl 2 is the best, arguably. Blood Bowl 1 comes after that, and Blood Bowl 3 is like the last. Yeah. This is one I had access to. Just gonna do another exhibition match. It is cute how they have like the metallic sandy to reference the tabletop mode. I do kind of hate that it always defaults to orc though. So you were saying wood elf, huh? What do they look like? Also, the naked fairy. Huh. Agility is a set that basically does everything. Agility, dex, that kind of thing is usually a god stat. So, what makes wood elves so maddening, huh? Okay, strength of 2 in a bunch of cases, agility of 4. Wait, agility of 4? That's it? Oh, also I'm looking at the green. Yeah, green. Wait, flashing fence. I thought it was fishing fence. It's kind of, wait, fishing. Skills. Dodge. Oh, I think I heard about this. Like, the entire thing is built around supporting the war dancers. And I did not really look at Dark Elves because I saw that they were not, like, beginner friendly necessarily. What do they look like indeed? Like Bride of Frankenstein. Oh, wait. I kind of actually didn't notice terribly hard that, like, okay, so the two that look different are these are the war dancers. Okay. Because honestly, like, a lot of, not all the other teams, but like this is a lot harder to tell the difference between the different special groups and whatnot. Like, they do have different pauldrons. There's like, what, 3 different styles of pauldron? 4 styles of pauldron. And the headpieces, but I guess, like, okay, so they have different shoes, but like it's a lot more subtle than here's a bunch of armored guys and here's chicks in bikinis. It's more subtle. And even for the elves. Like, straight up elves. Like, visually, on the field, I don't really notice the difference between them. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Dark elves are Canadian? What's he mean by that? Wait. What do you mean they live in Canada? But yeah, I should probably pay attention to what they look like on the fields. It'd probably be if they had color differences, but at the same time, then they would be blending with the others. I haven't actually looked at the other teams too much in terms of what their models look like. Huh. Bombardier? Looney? Oh, so those are the trolls on the side. Okay. Like, Bombardier, easy to figure out which one that is. There's a fucking chainsaw. Okay. And a guy carrying a giant ball on a chain. You know, this must be really uncomfortable just having, like, this chainmail kind of, like, broken up. and attached to your hip like that. They have cheats. I did hear about like cheating in the game in terms of, I shouldn't say sanctioned cheating, but it's a bit like the Fishing Planet where you can try and avoid the rules, but if you get caught doing it, you have to bribe or you have to do take penalties. Like bribing is an actual mechanic in the game. But with my matchup, it hasn't really been a thing. I can hear, okay, so this is the first Warhammer game I've played. I can hear wah. But maybe it's a little too, Waluigi, honestly. Wah! That's not it. I kind of croaked at the end. Wah! That's not it either, is it? Wah! No, that's not it either. Saying war? The second time I'll have to go back and check. Let's go back and check. Wait. Oh god, please don't say it has my first one. Okay, it just has the last game that I played, which was the 1-to-1. Little. They're kind of, I was gonna say cute, but it's kind of an, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, these guys are actually kind of cute, though. Look at them! They're so baby! They're like little fishes, but they're lizards. What about the chaos? Oh, actually, can I just do it from here? This just remind me of World of Warcraft. Well, Aztec jizz lizards? Maybe if they were a color other than blue. Let's not. They don't make... Oh. Huh. Huh. These ones just look kind of weird. I can understand, you know, making them look different. Also, the trees are cool, actually. The treemen. The treemen are cool. It's just kind of a shame that there's the halflings. Can I just get a team of, like, treemen? Can I just get a team of treemen? It feels a bit strange that these are separated from the humans. Same thing here a bit. It's not a human team. It's an Amazon team. It's kind of, they are effectively human. They are effectively human, aren't they? Or are they not? What makes them in Norse different from humans? Is it just a cultural thing? Human plus? Wait, Norse get werewolves? Hold on, I didn't see werewolves. Holy shit, there are werewolves! Oh, these guys! They're werewolves! Oh... Okay. Okay, I see now. The claws. And the feet. The toenails. And the sheer amount of hair. Not my kind of werewolf? Har har. We have Hiles, which I think I already showed. Let me see. Yeah. Khemri, I don't... Oh, okay. Another undead, but more mummy, but not quite. Necromantic. These ones... Okay. This is kind of a... Now this is more my kind of werewolf. But also Frankenstein's and zombies again. Flesh golems and whites. And zombies. Oh, the guys in the back are the flesh... Wait. No, the flesh golems are the ones that are probably... Wait, how many flesh golems are there? 2 flesh golems, 2 whites, 2 ghouls, a bunch of zombies. The whites might be the ones with the eyes. Ghouls with the spikes and flesh golems with the stitches? Okay. Necromantic are just a Halloween team? The thing is that there are separate zombies, so it's kind of, the zombies, there are 4 of them, and the rest there are 2. I guess the easiest way for me to check, actually, would be to swap it from the Wolfenberg Diggers to something else that has, like, a different setup. The answer might be, is there one that has a different setup that isn't... Yeah, okay, never mind. It looks like they all have basically the same position setup, but they have different names and different stats. Yeah. What is the thing on the far left? It's kind of like, how does it even move? Is that a... Beast of Nurgle? It has an agility of 1. Okay, so the answer is it doesn't really move very much. It moves a single fucking space. Damn. That explains so much. That explains so much. It moves with trying its best. Okay, so there's only 1. Like, what's the... 2, 5, strength of 5. So it's kind of the ogre of its team. It's the ogre of its team. Ogres. The ogres don't even fucking fit in the image, damn. They don't even fit. So basically 2 different types, huh? Big guys, small guys. Snotlings and ogres. Size disparity. Size difference. Wait. There's one that's different from the others. No, there's 2 that are different because they have different leg stuff going on. I wonder what's up with that. Like the outfits are different. Huh. But there's only 2 different types, so I wonder if that is supposed to be a Scrag Gut Spitter. The one... Wait, no, there's 2 of them. Shit. Sorry, like, this guy has different foot stuff. Same as this guy, but, like, these have, like, only a little bit aesthetic. They normally don't have aesthetic differences without meaning, I feel like. The floating. Was he just beckoning? It is kind of... The outfit's really kind of funny, though, for the guys in the front. Actually, I want to say all of them are, because it's just... They basically are wearing, like, spats, sort of. Everyone else is pretty much, like, covering their junk, and these ones are just, yep, tight pants. They're going labyrinth. Thralls and vampires. Yeah, there's like two different models here too. There's the ones that are wearing sunglasses and the ones that aren't. And they also have different amount of chains on their hips, on their belts. Oh yeah, I guess wrestlers. It's kind of a wrestling outfit. Strength and agility of 4. But they have bloodlust. Okay, so the issue for bloodlust. Immediately after declaring an action with a vampire, roll a d6. On a roll of a 1, the vampire must feed. However, he may continue with his declared action, or if he had declared a block action, he may take a move action instead. At the end of the declared action, but before actually passing, handing off or scoring, the vampire must feed on the thrall teammate by standing in an adjacent square during the action. Make an injury roll for the thrall. Treat stuns and KOs as normal, but casualties will only be badly hurt. If the vampire does not succeed in feeding on a thrall, they are moved to the reserves box where they feed on a spectator. So, 1 in 6 chance of... You need to have a really good sense of how to play and positioning, huh? Because just in case. And you're only allowed 7 players, or not 7, 11 players on the field. So you have a couple backups. 1 in 36. Fuck. Is there anything else in terms of like what they have? Hypnotic Gaze, Regeneration. They all have Bloodlust. And the Thralls are just kind of... Okay, so a lot of it goes onto the vampire. Yeah. Also, I haven't been checking out to see if they have different numbers of cheerleaders, but I guess they all have the same. Is that a centaur? So they have like... Okay. Like dwarves mixed with a bit of orc? Like 10% orc-ish? Maybe even 5%? Dwarf Tor? I'm sorry, it's a bull centaur. It's a bull centaur. And then you have a Chaos Dwarf Blocker. And then you also have hobgoblins. Oh, it's really cute to read the team histories too, because each one is different. That's part of the reason why I stuck with the surfing elves, because they seem really chill. Like they have different things to say up here in different team histories. These just look like naked mole rats. For some of them. With, like, mushrooms growing out of their head? Underworld Goblins, Skaven Lineman, Skaven Thrower, Blitzer, and a Warpstone Troll. I did actually flip through a bit on like what the different skills were, but I pretty much ignored all the special ones that were like specific to different groups because I figured I wouldn't be playing against those for a while. Races towards each other. Actually, you know what? Cursed Assassin. Oh, okay. They actually also just like start higher level. The Underworld Creepers. We are the Underworld. How different is this? Okay, these look a little different. We just I don't want to think about the tentacle. What the hell is that? It's still a Warpstone Troll? Damn. Because they're a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're a 9-star. They have horns. Formed in 2000 or 20 number is 2440. Formed in 2440 by a mutual desire for revenge on the other teams, the Underworld Creepers have had a few successes on the pitch. The Skaven constantly hit the Goblins when they're not looking, and the Goblins are too selfish to give the ball to the better Skaven players when they pick it up. Despite their lack of talent, they still won the Chaos Cup in 2484 and are a huge hit with the fans. Warpstone Troll. He does. Tentacles is an actual thing. It's an actual skill. Always hungry. He can attempt to eat his teammate. Strength roll to dodge away. The player may attempt to use the skill when an opposing player attempts to dodge or leap out of his tackle zones. The opposing player rolls 2d6, adding their own strength and subtracting the tentacle player's strength. If the score is 5 or less, then the moving player is held firm. And then there's the Corn Demons. They actually look really cool too. Look at that demon. What about Corn's children? Just color difference. Corn is already proud of us. So that is a Bloodthirster, it looks like. Then they have Bloodletter Demons, Corn Heralds, and Pit Fighter Cultists. So let's see. There's a bunch of Pit Fighter Cultists, a couple of Demons, and 2 Corn Heralds. I don't know if I can see the difference, because also the guy's really big. So, like, I think the humanish ones are the cultists. Then we have the heralds. And 2 heralds and 4 demons. Which ones are the wait. Which one are the heralds? How many? There's 4 demons. So, oh, is it Pink Tongues? Pink Tongues, because I can't really see that guy back there. Pink Tongues might be the heralds in the back. 9 cheer. Yeah, they're really popular. Composed of the most powerful Corn Demons, Corn's children are the most popular and successful Corn Demons team. They have won a large number of matches, and it is impossible to know exactly how many. It is said that they destroy any stadium in which they lose and kill the opponent's team with it to avoid dishonoring Corn. Therefore, their opponents are so afraid of them, they usually let them win without any particular fuss. So yeah, most popular. Most popular. Let's see. Versus, like, the Horde of Corn. Which are... Yeah, so there's, like, 3 different color tongues here. Bloodletters, Corn Herald. The Horde of Corn is a mysterious Blood Bowl team. Nobody really knows anything about them, nor do they try to find out. They never announce their arrival, suddenly slaughtering a participant team and taking their place on the pitch, transforming the game into demonic bloodshed in the honor of Corn. Needless to say, the fans go crazy when they appear. They only have 2 cheerleaders, though. I suppose, like, surprise games don't really net you a whole lot of time to bring cheerleaders along. You thought you were fighting the humans, but no, instead it's gonna be Corn Demons. Oh, I'm not choosing the Corn Horn. I'm gonna choose Elfskin. I've been choosing Amazon. Maybe I should try Amazon now. I feel like maybe I should continue to learn how to play Elf. Like, stick with the same team. Yeah, that's the Surf Riders. They're not particularly good. They just kind of like, they show up. Spiritually, they're my team. Spiritually, they're my team. They're one of the most relaxed elf teams in the circuit. They frequently arrive to the arena a bit late, which tends to vex their opponents so much that it affects their gameplay. Usually when the Surf Riders finally decide to appear, along with their cheerleading squad, the Silver Bay Babes, the crowd goes wild. Recently, their witty fans have come up with the Arena Wave, where successive groups of fans briefly stand and raise their arms. This team, however, play way too relaxed to be taken seriously, and haven't taken any minor trophies home. And the critics and fans alike doubt they will ever grab hold of one. Yet that doesn't stop critics and fans alike to cheer on them and their famous Silver Bay Babes. So they're known for their cheerleaders. Oh, yeah. You know what I might do? I might do actually Amazon vs. Elves to see how that goes. It won't be quite a mirror match. It won't be quite a mirror match. Let's see. What is the Talanxla javelins like? The Venus Man-Eaters. Ya te veo. They have no love for men or for anyone else, in fact. Most feared rookie team to watch. I'm gonna kill my... yeah. I should actually, no, before I do this, though, I should be looking at, okay, so they have linewomen's, throwers, catchers, blitzers, and another linewoman. Like, I should actually look and see what their stuff is like. I know they all have dodge. That's like one of their hallmarks. Yeah. Like, everyone has dodge. Not everyone has block, though. So, I think before we were doing... we'll do the basic one. The basic pitch. Bam factor's the same. I think there was a case of like, wait, what is their fame? There's nothing said about their fame here. Unless it's just always assumed that because of the way I'm playing, I have 0 fame. We're not going to do any of that. It's gonna be actually a little... I have to mentally think about this a little bit harder, simply because I've played elves, and I haven't played with the Amazons yet, so it's more so like, I'm not elves. Don't look at the elves and think they're mine, essentially.
Hi everyone, it's Jim and Bob here, bringing you yet another Blood Bowl
Tails.
encounter.
I probably want to be receiving first, huh?
And I imagine that it's the same for our viewers.
They love it, Jim. We'll soon be providing even more bloody.
I'm trying to remember what the
thanks
whole
to
thing
our new
was, yeah.
fist cam technology.
Yes, it's amazing how many cameras
Like for
you
some
can
of it was
build
like,
into
if
a
you're
knuckle-duster.
kicking.
What a nice day.
Good luck,
Perfect
have
Blood
fun.
Bowl weather, Bob.
Yes, Jim, ideal weather for a game of Blood
Okay,
Bowl.
organize
Though I'm
before
not sure it'll
receiving
end
kickoff.
nicely for all the players.
Alright, okay, just kind of a wait. Elves? Elves? No, I'm not elf. Fuck. I'm not elf. I know some of the basic rules, like you can only have 2 on the wide sides, because I mentioned that before. I was having trouble with that. Ow! Ow! Okay, look. Why are you throwing at someone with glasses? Why are you throwing balls at someone with glasses? You know what? Because you just entered stream. That's no excuse. Should I move that one back? This one over here. Yeah. Here. Fuck. 29, 47. Throw the balls at Prim. No. Ow! Fuck. Kick off. Shit! We have more fame. We have more fame.
The Blood Bowl annals are littered with the stories of teams who've
So
gone
you get a
bust
reroll.
with crippling debts.
And with the cost of doping and bribery on the rise, the problem won't be going away.
That's a line woman though. Blitzer. Thrower. Blitzer. Line woman. Where's my catcher? My catchers are up here. Fuck. I could just have the thrower pick it. I could have the thrower pick it up. And then throw it to her. But maybe I should like move her up. Maybe I should start building a box first. Up here somewhere. Or should I just I'll just build a box up here. Maybe? The interesting thing about this, though, right now, is that the strength is actually not that different. Okay, we're gonna move up. We are gonna move up. I just have to think. Okay, this is fine. I'm gonna be making a lot of mistakes.
I wonder if they will actually fight today, or just avoid confrontation altogether as usual, Bob.
As always, Jim, I don't think these elves are any different from the others.
Well, apart from
could
their
build a box up
scantily
here, like
outfits and
right over
weird
here.
hairdos,
Or I
they
could build-
seem to
actually, I might
play
wanna
the
build a
same
box, like, up
boring
here.
throwing game as their cousins.
Because all I have to do is, like, move up here. Yeah, we're gonna build a box up there. With, like, this as the center. Catch, dodge. Catch is gonna be good. Catch is gonna be fine. Actually, maybe I should do it over there. Fuck. Thank you for the water. Like, I might be better off just doing a fucking pass. I'm probably better off doing a pass. Honestly. Okay. I only have so much time. Don't fucking fumble.
It's a catch! Now this player just needs to survive.
What's the worst that's gonna happen?
It seems
A fumble.
The player has a few problems getting the brain to communicate with the arm.
What brain are you talking about, Bob?
Right.
Why is there a skeleton there already?
We can expect to see some high-quality throwing
Thank you
plays
for the water.
today, Jim.
Indeed we can, Bob. Hopefully some carnage as well.
Yes, Jim. It's all about the carnage. A good elf is a dead elf.
I have to stop taking offense to that every time I hear it, because right now it's kind of a wait. Why are you bad-mouthing my team? Like, oh wait. This is fine. I'm not an elf. I mean, I am an elf, but you know, I'm not currently an elf in the game. So they're starting to form a box. You prefer your elves alive? Okay, it's a thrower. Blitzer would probably be the best. So we're gonna attack a corner. Actually, I could probably just like attack the center. If I just okay, it's kind of, do I just attack this guy first? Yeah, probably. Both down? We're gonna reroll. Both down. Fuck. Okay.
This pair was really strong. Do you think they have some troll blood in them?
Could be. Or maybe his opponent shouldn't speak that way about the family.
That might be a little dicey,
A
honestly.
recent medical
I'm
report
probably better
stated that
off
cerebral hemorrhages
getting
were
the
less
Splitzer to do
frequent in
this.
Blood Bowl players. Amazing when you come to think of it.
Not really.
Yeah,
when
I
you
think I'm
consider
gonna
that
try
brains
that.
Are also less frequent.
Defender stumbles. Yes.
That's what happens when a pro crosses an amateur.
Yes, splodge.
She can't pick up the ball, can she? But this person can. It's a blitzer. I'm gonna hold off on that one. Let's see if we can pick up the ball. And then, like, pass it over here. Pick up the fucking ball. Fuck! Why couldn't you pick up the ball? It went all the way over there. You had one job. Actually, I guess you actually have, like, no job because you're a lineman, but just kind of an ah. There was no one in your way. You just fumbled on your own.
Yep, upside down. That's one way to look at things.
That's a blitzer. Thrower. It's 2 against 1, sort of. If I move them over here, maybe it'll go better. I could just, that's a catcher. If I do this, it might be better. Pass it to the,
There was a time when the colleges of magic hadn't yet ruled on limiting.
can I get it? Can the catcher get it?
Who could forget the infamous 2472
Yes, we're gonna reroll.
Quagmire incident when rampant spellcasting caused the entire Bright Crusader station to
Sorry
sink into
for
the earth?
Nobody could forget that. People
Just-
were blinded for miles around the stadium.
Is that what Will feels?
Made him look stupid to me. That player's seen
Turnover.
Someone that wasn't
We're
really that
halfway.
bright.
Someone's throwing their fucking beer. Okay. You know what? We're gonna move this person over. Actually, you know what? I could get this guy down. I can just move her over here to take care of that lineman. 2 against 1. 2 against 1. It's not the worst odds. But I should be dealing with the ball. So if I fail, I'm fucked. Defender pushed. That's fine. Yeah, we'll have you follow. Free movement's good. It's kind of weird being, I'm not exactly bashing, but I am doing stuff.
Hair products,
Just
check.
Just pick up the
Scantily
fucking ball.
clad players,
Just pick up
check.
the fucking ball.
If I didn't know better, I could have mistaken
The ball is
these
picked
for
up.
an Amazon team, Bob.
Don't be silly, Jim. I don't think I know anyone that fears an elf.
That's true, Bob.
Okay. Maybe I'll just move over here. I can't really outrun them. However, I actually pretty much just have like part of a box over here. It's like, actually I could start moving over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna move over here. Because I already have like half a box. And it's closer. Actually, I can move one more. It'll be fine. Is this... It's a blitzer! The blitzer has the ball. I could give it to a thrower. I'll just leave it there. Oh, actually, wait. Can I just pass it to, like, this person? They do have to dodge an elf. They only have to dodge one elf. They have movement... Oh, they only have 3. They won't be able to move very far. But every little bit helps, I guess.
And that's how you make a
Excellent!
successful pass.
Okay. I won't be able to outmaneuver an elf. Oh, I should be looking at MA, huh?
Is it true that most of the Amazon
Do I
team's
just
devoted
try
fans
and run
consist
for
of
it? I
one
cannot
man,
exactly
Bob?
outrun an elf
Not at
though.
all, Jim. I've heard a
Play it
large
safe
portion
or
of their
just
fan base
fucking
consists
run.
of disgruntled homemakers and countless scores of former Bloodweiser babes.
Ah, that would explain why the Amazon fans have their own fans themselves.
We're gonna move out of here. I do actually have to... I have to make one out. It's a little dangerous.
Nice move. This is really agile. The opponent couldn't do anything.
Actually, can she move one more? She can. I can move up here, and then I start to have a box. So we're gonna move over here. We're gonna move to this one. Ah, it's a little dicey. That's a little dicier. Eh. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna start moving. Fuck.
Player's gonna wake up with
Well.
a serious headache.
This player was really strong. Do you think they have some troll blood in them?
Okay. I could just pass the ball to her. I could just pass the ball to one line. She hits the blitzer though. I can just pass one. She's a catcher. That would be good.
Oh, nice move. Perfect pass.
And we're gonna run.
Take a look
We're
at
gonna
how
run.
they prance, Bob.
That's called sidestepping.
I could just actually pass
Hell,
one
the
more.
master's act.
I could just pass
Still
one more.
looks like prancing to me, Bob.
Sure does, Jim.
This is gonna get a little dicey actually, just because. We're gonna chance it. Please don't trip. Please don't trip. Please don't trip. Okay, we did not trip. Whew. The thing is, I'm gonna have to, like, everyone else is currently engaged, roughly. So they're gonna have to dodge around it. So it's kind of a fucked up box, to be honest, what I'm building right now. It's a fucked up box. But it's kind of working. Oh, I can move her one to the side. Or do I just fuck up the elves? I could just fuck up the elves. Like, I could just... Okay, that's a thrower. It's probably not a great idea. We're just gonna move over here to make more of a complete box. Get rid of the blitzer. I can get...
Blood Bowl is reputedly the
Dodge
toughest
pass,
of all
dodge,
sports.
okay.
So they say, but it really only comes
all my
down to
blitzers
picking
are
your
up
hits.
high. There's only this. There's only that. This guy might be the easiest to pick off. But, no, actually it won't be. It'd probably be better for me to do this. Because at least there's only, like, this as an issue. Both down. And we're gonna reroll. Defender pushed. Move him over here. Yep. Defender stumbles! Excellent.
Oh, brilliant side kick to the face. Let's see that again in slow motion.
Defender pushed. Yes. We still have a blitz, actually. We still have a blitz. We still have a blitz. We're gonna follow through.
Nice left punch, right on the nose.
We could also just, like, stay here, but I also might want to just, like, move over here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. to kind of get in his way. And I think that's going to be the end of the turn. Have a complete, and we got to hit end of turn. It wasn't a turnover.
Wizards have not always been able to cast spells safely.
It just actually hit
from
me that
behind
turnover
sidelines.
is both like
Why
swapping,
did they at the time in an
like
Albion league,
whose turn
a
it is,
second
but it's
division
also
that
literally the
prohibited
turn is
spell
over because you
casting off
fucked
of
up
it?
too bad.
Oh, yes. Those were great times. I remember fans traveling to games just to see how well Wizards stood up to the mad charge of a
I can see why Amazons are considered a good beginner team now. Much like in real, wait, turnovers are in real football too?
Wizard's neck.
That's a term? Oh. Okay. Today I learned. No, all I know about football is what I've learned from Blood Bowl pretty much, and a field is like 100 yards. And touchdown. That's about it. Also, I guess they can throw the ball through the thingy, but I don't think that happens very often. Yeah. I have not won a game. I tied a game. We're on our second game. I'm playing Amazons versus Owls. Tied game 1. With some help. Can I just... I can almost run it. I can almost run it. If I just actually pass the ball... It's a catcher. I can pass it. We're gonna pass? Fuck!
Not possible.
Fuck!
For Nuffle's sake, I just hope she can run faster than supporters. You know, the luckiest elf team out there must be Celestial Comets, Bob.
How's that, Jim?
Because College of Celestial Magic is sponsoring
Oh, fuck.
That might explain why their passes are always on target.
Yeah, we're gonna deal the KO.
Seems to be in two minds about what to do about the player line throwing.
I thought
Yeah,
maybe
they don't know whether to say
it would be okay.
or coffee.
I thought it would be okay.
This player knows how to dodge and give free lessons.
Just a quick pass. They're right next to each other. How bad can it be?
Stunned.
What an idiot.
Wait, actually, let's take a look. No, there's 2 elves in the boxes. There's 2 elves in the boxes. Where they belong. I will remember this. I will remember this. I'm just gonna leave her there. This one's also gonna stand up. Do I place her over here? No, we're gonna leave her there. So, the obvious solution would be to move... Nope, not there. Move the thrower over here. Can she actually, like, move there, though, is the question.
Scantily clad players.
Okay.
Check.
I was having trouble selecting. Around elves, watch
I could have
yourselves.
mistaken these for an Amazon team, Bob.
Don't be silly, Jim. I don't think I know anyone that fears an elf.
That's true, Bob.
Okay, we're at least gonna get her up, too. We could just fuck up this elf. Actually, we probably will do that anyway. I can't move very far. I'm just gonna move him over here. Now it's pretty much a case of like, well, I'll go for the ball. It's a line woman. Yeah, blitzer would be good. Well, if I blitz, there's a chance I'm not gonna make it. It's a chance I'm going to take. Excellent dodge. Defender stumbles. Yeah, defender stumbles. Fuck you. Ah! The ball's over there.
In the
Fuck.
face, and then followed by a clean uppercut. Well done.
Okay. 4+. I need a 4+ to get the ball there, huh? 4+. It's gonna just be a 4+. There's too many elves. If I get him out though, Can I? There's a lot of elves here. I'm just gonna surround the ball. Actually, I'm gonna surround the ball.
Just look at the fans. They're red hot. A majority of supporters reckon that the league should take measures to prevent the small minority of peaceful fans from watching a match from the terraces.
They've got a point. If they don't want to join
I still
in
have
the
like
fun,
one person
they
who can
might as
move
well stay home and watch it on
decently.
television.
Please don't stumble. Please don't stumble. Please don't stumble. Fuck! It's almost halftime though. It's almost halftime, which means that this play kind of doesn't matter. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm not certain if I turn this on to medium. I don't remember if I turn it to easy. I don't know if there's a way for me to check though at this stage. I don't know if there's a way for me to check. It's a 4+, but she has nerves of steel. Please. Excellent. Okay. So close. So close. I should have actually planned this out a little better. I should have planned this out a little bit better. Actually, wait, no, she can almost do it. She can almost do it, but there's a chance that it won't work. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I could just play it a little simpler. I have to make 2. If I just do this. No, it's probably better off to do this.
Too fast to tackle.
This player knows how to block and get free those.
Well,
Unless a man climbs down from the stand for a hot bar.
the eyes look terrible. The eyes look terrible. This might actually be a medium game, I'm not certain. It feels... You know what? I guess there's no... Just the elf cheerleaders versus the Amazon cheerleaders. It's kind of, why are the elves more scantily clad? And it's kind of like, you know what? I guess why aren't the elves? Why wouldn't the elves be more scantily clad than the Amazons, I guess? Why wouldn't they be?
You know, the luckiest elf team out there must be Celestial Comets, Bob.
How's that, Jim?
Because College of Celestial Magic is sponsoring them.
That might explain why their passes are always on target, Jim.
Let's see. Where do we kick? Where kick? Kick. Over here. Kick here. Kick here. Kick here. I know it has like a randomizer thing for like
Skyward
stuff.
And the match is on.
Riot. It's a riot again. Okay.
Do you think you'll be able to get up after that blow, Jim?
That hurts.
Oh, yes. He's
Oof.
not the sort to stay down.
Okay. Yeah. She might be on.
Checked his hands were working before trying to pick up that ball.
It's kind of maybe my favorite team kind of sucks. Maybe my favorite team kind of sucks. The rats. The rats going after them. So I have one person in a box. I don't think anyone's died yet. I do know that like when you have a set team, like a save team, and you play multiple campaigns, like deaths and stuff matter, and you have to like hire people. I actually don't really understand fantasy football. I know that was popular some years back. I've never played fantasy football. I don't think I'm gonna try, but I kind of. It's so weird to kind of consider that maybe the
Did you know, Jim,
ongoing
that the
thing
Trax
is a
Warriors
bit
were
like
the first
fantasy
people to
football.
win the Zlatan Cup back in 2491?
You mean no one else had won the
Wait a
cup
minute.
before, Bob?
Good,
No,
sir.
Jim, it was the
If
first
I can
time
get the
a non-lizard
catcher
team
over
participated
there,
in the
I
Austrian
don't
Cup,
know where my
and
fucking
the
catcher.
Amazons
My catcher's all the way in the
raced on
fucking.
and grabbed the
Wait,
trophy
no.
from Sotek's word.
Where the hell do I not have a catcher? Do I actually not have a catcher anymore? Is my catcher the one who's dead? No, it's a blitzer. Do I really not have a catcher? No! I guess I don't have a catcher right now. So we're gonna set up. Okay, that's dangerous. That's a line woman. I can do this. I can, no wait, actually what I should probably do is just like bully him. Can I just bully? Defender. Oh, defender down. Yeah. Yes.
Looks like there was some bad blood between those two, eh, Bob?
Yeah, Jim. Something to do with
You don't think they have that
slut
positional?
body
I
parts.
thought they did, but maybe I was wrong. Do we bully? We bully. We bully. Actually, what I should be doing instead is probably like moving up.
Did you hear about the Venus man-eaters, Bob?
Oh, yes, Jim. I think everyone knows about the man-eaters.
Oh, I'm scared, Bob.
So is everyone with proverbial coconuts.
Oh, the blitzing ball carrier? He's not a carrier yet. He is not a carrier yet. Also, can she just... She can. My plan is actually to get over here and blitz. That's a thrower. Or that's a line woman. This will be okay. Probably. This will probably be okay.
I think she's
Fuck!
seeing
It's
him
not
on
okay.
the line.
That's my bad.
The player has got the ball, and now he's the main target.
This is an AU, so I don't know if that thing happened. I actually don't know what that thing is. I know that you're making a joke on Sigmar, but it's kind of like Horus Heresy. I know more about Horus Heresy. Mostly that it's a board game. It's a big event. I don't exactly know what thing is Horus Heresy though, but I know it's supposed to be a really big deal. And things are like before Horus Heresy or after Horus Heresy. But yeah, Blood Bowl is a different universe. Both down is probably better.
It's good.
At least they go down with
I
me.
hope they've got a decent set of spare limb.
I don't super... It's not that I don't like Warhammer, but it never really caught my interest, I guess, aside from like very specific things. And even then it was kind of a... I am in the Blood Bowl category, but then again, there's only like 700 people who flagged that, and also I don't know what it means to like do that. I know I have like board games flagged on my account for like, hey, I like board
Typical of the
games.
referee.
I'm
The
interested in the
players just
category
get
board games.
walked
I don't know
out
what
and
that
he brings them
means
off the
for
field.
like
I reckon that
people,
several players
for
will appreciate
viewers.
feeling dressed.
Oh, the
If it makes it
Amazons.
more likely for those to show up in your like
Scantily dressed women that hit first
suggestions
and
or
ask
something.
questions later.
Yes, Bob. I just wish there were more women like that.
Don't we all, Jim? Don't we all?
So halftime. Okay, that's fine. All we have to do now is make sure that they don't. Make sure that they don't. That's all. Maybe it does. I don't necessarily know if I see a whole lot about it though, just because like, to be honest, it's board games. It's board games, so like, I don't. A lot of the people who stream board games, aren't English or don't speak English, so like it's kind of a odd category. I have the ball. Oh wait, no, I have kick.
The
Oh
ball's in
shit!
play.
Just kick wherever. I think I fucked up that kick. Cheering fans. Yeah, I fucked up. I spent too much time thinking about it because you only get like 20 seconds. I don't know if I'm gonna be learning Korean through board games, to be honest. That seems like it might be a little difficult. All the way back there? That seems like an odd choice. Why all the way back there?
Wow, I didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, nor did the player, or he would have ducked.
Blood Bowl?
Ooh, take a look at how they prance, Bob.
That calls
Yeah, I
for
don't.
sidestepping,
Okay, so my
Jim.
first
Puts the
time that I learned about Blood Bowl was about 2 years ago or so. Two people that I know played it, and I didn't really know what it was, but it's like a board game thing, right? I don't know if they played the board game version because they played at a time I wasn't. They played like at a time I wasn't able to watch. They played in the morning. So, but like I think late morning. And I would have asked them for advice, but unfortunately neither of them stream anymore. Okay, how do I deal with this? I'm gonna start moving people up. It happens. They're so far up there. They're so far up there. You know what? Actually, that's gonna probably hurt. It's gonna be a turnover. Oh, that's not a turnover. Oh, damn. That was a blitzer, too. Only one person has a chance of reaching that far. I should at least stand this person up.
Corruption so widespread that the Referees Guild has set up rules concerning where, when,
Okay.
one can
Because she's
accept
leaving
a
his
bribe.
reach.
Under an agreement signed last season, the clubs are not allowed to offer less than the going rate.
Fuck. Are they gonna do are they gonna throw the ball? Select the player who's gonna attempt the interception. We'll choose this one, why not? Because they are...
Great pass.
Textbook
Ah,
stuff.
fuck. Fuck.
Good catch. This player is
God
worth
damn
his
it.
time.
God damn it.
Teams are all square.
Ah!
Fucking L's. I don't remember the animation being quite so bouncy last time. It's just in Blood Bowl. It's just in Blood Bowl. Although, to be honest, like, in terms of the most hated, I'm sure that there's worse than elves for certain. Like, you know, vampires. Or probably orcs.
That's it. The ball's in play.
It's god damn it fucking elves affectionate, but not too affectionate. Ah. Okay.
Oh, idiot, get off the pitch.
Oh god damn it. Someone's been belly throwing rocks in the crowd.
Good. I've got better things to do with
Do I
my
have
time.
anyone else? Oh shit. I'm only missing 2, but how many people do I have? I've only got some people on the field right now. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the thrower to grab it. I just really hope there's no way for me to accidentally like
These exotic Blood Bowl players are fairly new.
there's
to the
absolutely no
game,
way I
Jim.
can accidentally
Yes,
fumble the
Bob.
ball
They
into like a
mesmerize
self-goal,
me every
right?
time they enter the pitch.
Ah, yeah, Jim. These Illustrian Amazons sure have added some flavor to the game.
Please don't fucking fumble.
Oh, wow. Ow.
Oh thank god.
Nice flying pass.
Look at that beautiful pass. Excellent.
Perfect catch.
The goal zone being this line down here, right? Okay. So I can only get that high. I can start building a box up here. I might just do that. That might be the safest thing to do. We'll build a box over here. Box here. Boop. That's a blitzer. I feel like catcher. Catcher. See, I do have a catcher. Look, I have a catcher. She's right here. It's too far away. It's too far away. And I can build part box. I can build part box. I'm gonna build like front of box. I probably should have blitzed. We're gonna move over here. Do I? I feel like that, like, in between is a bad idea. It would be best to, like, move here. Will she do it? Will she be able to? Yeah, excellent. Okay. She's a blitzer, but I fucked up. Catcher. I'm gonna move, like, in here, because then maybe I might be able to, like, throw in the future? She might be considered out of position.
Today, or just avoid confrontation altogether.
It'll be fine.
Bob.
As
It'll be fine.
always, Jim,
Yes!
I don't think these elves are
I
any
did
different
not.
from
I
the
tied. I
Well, apart
tied
from
last
their
game.
scantily outfits and weird hairdos, they seem to play the same
Lineman.
boring throwing game as their cousins.
I'm gonna try and blitz. Please, please work. Both down.
That player's seeing stars now.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
Right.
It'll be fine. Definitely out of position. I only built a partial box. I only built a partial box. The amount of blood on the pitch feels like there's a lot more blood right now than there was for the previous game. I can get good dice rolls. It's heaven or hell. He's gonna blitz. I'm trying to think of the last time I actually watched football. I feel like it may have been... It may have been a very long time ago. I haven't had cable TV in years. Maybe 2.
Today's insight comes
But not
from
1.
Jaime
Yeah,
Smith,
it's been
host
years.
and
I haven't had
owner of the
cable,
Goblin
and so
Rundown
it
Rats team.
doesn't really.
In
I don't
yesterday's
really
Spike
care.
magazine,
Of
he
course,
said
like
that Blood Bowl was
I
like
sucked.
war.
That I
No, it
don't
is
know what the
just
rules
about
are. So even when I've watched, it's kind of a I absolutely know what's going on here. Once or twice I've learned the rules, but it never really sticks. Like I learned the rules sort of for Ice Shield because they explain the rules going on. But like the only thing I really remember out of Ice Shield right now is like there's 2 cups in Japan for football. I know the Rice Bowl and the Rose Bowl. Wait, shit, is the Rose Bowl actually fuck. Is the Rose Bowl American? I know that they have a Rice Bowl. They actually have a Rice Bowl. Like that's the name of a champion, not championship, but like a game. And now I'm thinking like shit, the Rose Bowl is American, isn't it? Rose Bowl's America? Okay, yeah, so I know Rice Bowl. I know Rice Bowl. Blood Bowl is like a combination of American football and rugby. But I don't know anything about rugby. I should be playing. I can just run. I can just pass. That's dicey though. She's a thrower. I can throw it to her. I can give it to the catcher. That's probably like even worse. I don't know if I made it that far. I really don't know if I made it that far. Like the best thing would be
Every now and again, Blood Bowl
Fuck.
throws up a real mixed.
You know what? Actually, what I should be
Like the
doing is like
motley
tackling.
horde that's made up of a
I should get
bunch
rid of this guy.
misfits.
Yeah,
Fuck 'em.
Can't be easy to coach those cats
Defender down.
every day of the
We're
week.
taking it.
She sent him down for a chat with the Astrogranite.
Okay. Okay, that's still a bit too much. We can, however, get the catcher to take this guy out. Or this guy. And line catcher to catcher is probably easier. Attacker down. We're gonna reroll. Both down. Not great.
Doesn't look like he'll be getting back on his
Really not great.
He should be up before next week's match.
He's gonna blitz me. But I'm not down. Oh, but I'm out of position. Sort of. Oh, but that might actually be good for me right now because I'm... it's gonna be a bit more effort to like get the ball out because I have to do this twice. Unless I'm able to knock him out. It's a blitzer or blitzer. We're gonna move her over here so that I have more help. This is a clusterfuck, isn't it? I feel like this might not be the best idea.
Some teams who haven't won a match
It's
for
just
several
a
years
huge
have
cluster.
been tied up by their fans and thrown into rubbish
We're gonna go.
containers.
It's the only way to end a downward spiral.
Defender stumbles. Do I follow? Where does he stumble to? He's gonna, actually, is he gonna stumble into that path? There's like no place else for him to go. I feel like maybe I shouldn't follow in. Yeah, I'm not going to.
You can't say much
Yeah.
about that.
Full-blooded but perfectly legal.
Wait, this one has the ball. Ah, right. Shit. Okay. If I just pass it to her, is it better? No. I'm probably better off, like, running, but there's still, like... There's still so many chances of bad things. We're gonna try this instead. Huh. Just double checking something here. It's a case of I don't choose, the defender chooses, and they're obviously
We
going
can
to choose
expect
the
to see
worst
some
one.
high-quality throwing plays today, Jim.
Okay.
Indeed we can, Bob. Hopefully some carnage as well.
Yes.
So where is he
It's
gonna
all about
move?
the carnage. A good
Yeah, we're
elf
gonna-
is a dead elf.
Ah, shit. This is not that much better. This is not that much better for me. Unless I get this guy out of the way. Linewoman versus... This should be fine. Defender pushed. I feel like it might be better to push him over here. Because she only has to roll once when she... This is not great. I don't think I want her to move into the spot. Except... Yes, I will, actually, because she can... I can pass to this one, actually. I can pass to this one. And she'll have less of a chance of, like...
It's a
Fuck!
tragedy to miss that.
Rhyme.
It's a fumble. It's a fumble. But the ball's surrounded by my people. So it's harder for them to pick it up. Right?
Oh, that's one regulation clobbering. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
God
quite
damn it.
Stunned, apparently.
Oh, a few slaps in the face and anybody can wake up instantly.
This is
That
a
face
bloody
job's
game
a lot
now.
cheaper than a plastic surgeon.
I don't know if he planned it, but it won't do him any harm in the looks department.
Did you hear about the Venus man-eaters, Bob?
Oh, yes, Jim. I think everyone knows about man-eaters.
Oh, I'm scared.
She's at
Bob.
least gonna
So
stand.
is everyone with proverbial coconuts.
And so is she. This is a line woman. She has to stand. Come on, stand. Shit, she won't be. She's not able to stand. Okay. This is not a good look right now. It'd be better for me to attack a corner. I can attack that corner. Line woman's a catcher. Both down. I can reroll. I can reroll. I only have one more reroll. She has a dodge. But that's not good enough for this. We're gonna reroll. Defender down. Can I actually just move him into the spot? How does that work? Actually, wait, I can move him into this spot. How does that work? Huh. Is it just gonna be like a chain? Is this like a weird ass chain? Yes, it is.
Poetry in motion.
What we
Okay,
like
I
to
actually
see-
haven't had that happen before.
Often.
Even if that was a bad play, that was interesting to see how it turned out.
The referees guild has decided to hire a bodyguard for each game.
There's the ball.
Another brilliant idea. And just how effective will one bodyguard be against a stadium full of supporters?
True. Could
She
be a
can't
bit
do anything.
one-sided.
This one can at least move here. I have a catcher going against a blitzer. That's fine. One, two. Okay, what I'm gonna do is blitz. Both down.
It seems this player does
Fuck.
all the talking with assists.
And they clearly know how to get heard.
End of match, 1-1. Again, a tie, I guess, is not the worst outcome.
Yes, Jim.
A
That's
tie is not
nice.
the worst outcome. I could just take out I could try and take out the lineman. That might be the best option. Defender pushed. Can I push him? Can I push him? Push him out of the way? Yeah.
We don't see much of the heroes of law these days.
No, I don't know.
For any spectators who aren't aware, the heroes of law hope to
Both down is
show
not
the
great.
world a better way by honest, strategic play on the pitch.
It's probably a good thing we don't see them.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be a win, but it's not gonna be a loss. There's been a lot of that, a lot of the crazy pushing.
I call lightning.
Oh
The
no!
opponent
Oh
puts
no,
the
no,
lead
no,
and
no, no,
got
no, no,
rid of
no.
his
Fuck.
opponent with
Okay.
ease.
I didn't think they would get that far. I didn't think they would get that far. Thank you, Hurts. Okay. I don't know about that. One turn to prevent them from making it, like, easy enough space. I know they directly counter, but I don't necessarily want to, I guess, to, like, direct counters. Magic CT. No one's been using... Okay, Magic is not actually on the field because we can hire a wizard to cast Fireball on the field. I am not joking. So, I think it would only be Magic CTE if that came to pass. It's just regular CTE for now. Okay. Everyone's so tangled together. The only one who has a chance, really, of stopping would be
We
like...
can expect to see some high-quality throwing
Fuck
plays
you.
today, Jim.
Indeed we can, Bob. Hopefully some carnage as well.
Yes, Jim. It's all about the carnage. A good elf is a dead elf.
Fuck you. We can do this. A proper campaign league. I don't really play too many games with other people directly unless I know them. Like... Oh shit, I have someone over here. I've had someone over here the entire fucking time. I could just do this. Yeah. If this doesn't get it, I'm fucked. Defender stumbles.
This player has opened the striking
Serious
box
concussion!
and gives rather generously. Something must be broken.
Well, that probably nose, a few teeth, and arms.
It's gonna be 1-1.
Regular
It's gonna be
stuff.
1-1. We're gonna end there for that. All we have to do is prevent them. All we have to do is prevent them.
What an idiot!
I already fucked up. Is he gonna be able to blitz me out? Ah! Attacker now.
Hold still and then pow! Right in
Bam!
the face. I wonder if they will actually fight today, or just avoid
Bam.
confrontation altogether, as usual, Bob.
As always, Jim, I don't think these elves are any different from the others.
Well, apart from their scantily outfits and weird
Okay,
hairdos,
just looking at the
they
options
seem
here,
to play the
let's stand
same
this one up.
boring throwing game as their cousins.
We're not winning this one. Not unless we can throw it into we can't throw it that far, and no one can reach that far. The best I could probably do is do some like pummeling, honestly. Otherwise it's pretty much just gonna be like run it. If I had set it up last turn, yeah, but foresight is not a strong suit. And this is the end of the match anyway, roughly. We're just gonna run it. I can run a little farther. Hit end turn? Yeah. The game is set. I could pass it to someone. I don't know. Yeah, they won't be able to. That person will be dangerous, but it's not like there's any more time. Let's see how it goes.
The ball is snatched right
Turnover.
under the nose of the opponent and without any form of violence.
That's fine. Yeah, it'd be different. It'd be different if it were, not an exhibition match. It's another tie. It's another tie.
What a great match, which a far from satisfying result.
If I was on that pitch today, I can
Just kind of a
promise
wait.
you that
44%
we
ball
wouldn't have
possession
seen a
versus
draw.
38.
Win,
What was
lose,
the
or draw.
other?
Doesn't really
Oh
matter
shit!
when you
It's just
see a
sitting on
match
the
like
field.
that.
That's reflected in the excellent mark it received.
It's hard to believe that there were only 2 teams out there when you see the possession stats.
They totally dominated the
60 out of
opposition.
20.
Somebody should
That's
tell
better
these
than the
guys
previous
there are 2
one.
halves to
I actually don't know how they
Perhaps there was
determine
some
match
form of
rating.
illegal wizardry that kept them to their side. When you think that there's a whole industry built around providing players with performance-enhancing products, and
Looking at the
nobody
options.
has taken anything.
The pharmaceutical rep was relieved.
They've
at
only
the stop by the fans.
we have more
That's what
passing
I
and
call a
running
low profile.
Yup.
yards.
Didn't bother the
Is that good?
referee, and he didn't bother the players.
I think we can fit one more in. It's also kind of like customizing, huh? Let's try another exhibition match. Oh, I guess I also didn't. I'll have to check later on the VOD to see if I actually played on medium. Because I really don't know if I changed it. I'll try Amazon's again. I'll try Amazon's again and try. Should I try orcs? Like against orcs? Or do you think that's gonna be too Yeah, have fun. Have fun with Warhammer. Go sleep. Be prepared. Especially if you're like running the game. I don't know what it's called for like Warhammer. If they call it a storyteller. Or game master. It's just dungeon master. Okay, I know that not all of them are. Yeah, okay, it's a GM. It's game master. Okay. Orcs versus orcs would be a very blatant. Should I try orcs versus orcs? It kind of hurts me to be playing orc, but at the same time, like, I could try orcs versus orcs. But it might be a little hard for me to determine who's doing what. Smooth brain. Lizardman. No, it's not necessarily just something interesting to try out. Because I've been playing more like agility teams. I've been doing more agility teams. I'm looking at the CV. It keeps track of all the games I've been playing this particular time. Mm. I wonder what this is. Let me check something real quick before I do lizards. I want to check. I might want to just avoid the lizardmen for now. They're a little bit more difficult. They're a little bit more difficult. I wonder what this is. Like what kind of pitch this is. It looks nice. It looks nice. Oh, I could do the marshes though. I'm looking at there's a few guides I saw. I'm looking at, I think it's Isidore's? Let me check. Isidore's Beginner's Guide to Blood Bowl. There's also like a YouTube video series I went to watch, but I didn't really have the time. I have another game that I am learning for next week. Actually, I have 2 new games for next week. One of them is gonna be easier than the other, but I'm not really a competitive person, but I don't want to embarrass myself in one of the games. There's an official tier list? I haven't seen the official tier list. I don't want to ruin the surprise for what... Okay, so there's 2 new things I'm going to be playing next week that are not going to be on my channel. One of them has not been announced, so I'm not going to talk about it quite yet. And the other one was announced in the past, but something came up. But it's coming back. It's coming back. It's going to happen. It's going to happen next week. That's the one that's... Yeah, there's not been a huge amount of that. No one's posted on their schedule yet, but I came to like the day of, and it had to be canceled. So we rescheduled. Tekken 8. I'm not gonna say you're not gonna catch me playing a fighting game, but I don't think it's gonna be... Okay, I guess out of all of them, I'm more familiar with Tekken, but again, it has been like 2 decades since I last touched Tekken. Amnesia Dark Descent. Every time I see Amnesia Dark Descent, I always think about Amnesia Dark Descent. A different game. I think of a tabletop game, which is like Descent into the Dark or something like Dark. No. It's not Descent into Darkness. Is it? Let me check. That's not the name of it. What is it? Okay, I need to look up Star Wars games. Give me a second. Star Wars board games. Star Wars board games, because I know that, Star Wars Rebellion, is that it? Give me a second. Board game list. Come on, BGG, give me the list. Oh god, there's so fucking many. Star Wars editions of existing games. Not Risk, not Stratego. Nope. I haven't played the game I'm thinking of. It's not a skirmish game exactly the one that I played. It was a reskin of another game, but customized for Star Wars, and they sold extra minis and stuff for it. And it was a one DM versus many board game. And I think I thought it was Descent. I'm not really into Tekken. The last fighting game that I played was Aquapazza, because I could play Tamaki, I could play Tamane. I could play Tamane. I still have that kicking around, but I haven't played it in ages because you have to put in time. You have to put in time to get good, and also she's a grappler, so I think that's like an extra level of difficulty maybe to like get good, even if I was just fighting against the like story mode. You gotta look up Star Wars Descent. It might be Imperial Assault. Give me a second. Star Wars Imperial Assault. Thank you for the water and everything. Give me a second. Shit. It was... I believe it was in fact Imperial Assault. Yeah, Imperial Assault looks familiar. Tamane-san, Tamakiko Osaka from Aquapazza, I believe is grappler. Boomcheck, yeah, it was Imperial Assault. It was ages ago. We almost finished a campaign. Although, to be honest, we lost almost every single fucking mission aside from like 2. And we were like almost at the ends. But someone moved away. Like, not all of us were there for all the sessions. Like, it only started with like 2 or 3 people, and then like 1 or 2 more got added. Someone else got removed. I say got removed, just, you know, time. My positure's good. Thank you for the stretch in the water and everything. And welcome, Parag. I hope that your collab earlier went well. You're playing Pal World, right? Okay, I can't fight the water. I can't fight the water to close it. But yeah. Imperial Assault is based on another game's Descent, Journeys in the Dark, so it is Descent. Yeah. So when I see Descent, I think of that game first. We're gonna set it on easy. We're gonna set it on easy. It's gonna be orcs versus orcs. It's gonna be a short battle, maybe. Who knows? Inducements, nothing. Dwarves are not fast runners, except when they see a barrel of beer. It's what the commentators have been wanting. I have not won a single game, but I also have not lost a single game today. It's been 1-1. It was elves versus humans, and then it was Amazons versus elves. So I was playing elves first and then Amazons. So, with chat's help, with Alcheminian's help, for the most part, it's been, not losing as much. I picked up Aquapazza, or rather, it was gifted to me because Tamane. I wanted to play Tamane, so like that's the only. I may have actually played. I may have only played Tamane, but I really like Tamane-san. So, do you just sometimes like when you only play your favorite character? She may not be best suited to my playstyle, but I just have to. Oh fuck! I should have been paying attention.
Ideal weather for a game of Blood Bowl. I'm not sure it will end nicely for all the players.
Okay, this map actually kind of trips me out because I'm not used to the way that it looks. No, I don't really have. I have a playstyle called Dumb Newbie. That's the playstyle, to be honest. Actually, should I just be moving them to the... No, I shouldn't just be moving them to the front. We're gonna move them back here, like one. Oh, there's a guy up here. This is fine. No, it's just dumb newbie
Players
moves.
up position and we're off.
Button mash. Kickoff return. Do I have a player with kickoff return? I have one person kickoff return.
Did you hear about the Evil Gits? The team that is made up of a mix of evil players?
Their fans won
Okay,
the
this is gonna
Evil
get a little
Supporters
rough
of
just
the
because
Year
it's kind of
award.
dissevered
For
heads, of
America,
course.
from what I've seen.
Which dissevered heads?
Whoa! Great catch!
The ball.
Take your thrower and have him pick up the ball, don't pass with him, just have him run. Because they don't have any ball handling skills. Orcs are not good at handling balls. Leave that to the elves. Oh shit, I actually have the ball. He's a black orc. I don't know what that means. Can I just, like, pass? Can I pass from the black orc to this guy? Is that a valid... Should I do that? I'm gonna, like, hands it off? Please don't fucking fumble.
There goes the ball.
Excellent, great, okay.
It's in the post.
We're... I can't actually... Okay, part of the problem with this is just, like, I don't know how to... Can I just, like... use this guy instead? Like, I don't have to. Cause, like, oh, I can move, like, up here. I can bash this fucker. Let's bash the goblin. Defender pushed.
Just look at the fans. They're red hot. A
Yeah.
majority of supporters reckon that the league should take measures to prevent the small minority
Surf
of
the
peaceful
goblin.
fans
I
from
can't
watching
surf
a
him
match
anymore,
from the
though.
terraces.
They've got a point. If they don't want to join in the fun, they might as well stay home and watch it on Cablevision.
Do I just start, like, moving up? Do I just start moving up? I think I will. He's just a small guy. He's just a little guy. So my plan with this one is to, like, move him up the field. Like, as far as he can fucking go. Which is gonna be probably just up here, I guess, huh? Yeah, it's actually really hard for me to tell the difference between some of these colors. Everything's so fucking green. Is this how you guys see with me on the screen? Where does the hair and face begin? Green, yeah, everything is so green. This is the green match. We're gonna move him up here. We're gonna move him up here. Actually, we're gonna move this one up here into, like, this spot. It's not gonna be a complete box. I can theoretically just start, like, beating up on one of these. Is there anyone else up here? Oh, there's just a big black orc. Maybe I shouldn't be beating up on the black orc, huh? Should I?
A recent medical report
That feels
stated
like a bad...
cerebral
it is a
hemorrhages
3 against
were
1,
less
though.
frequent in blood
What is the
boils.
black orcs? Actually, wait, it's gonna be black orc versus black orc. That's fine.
Not really.
We're gonna
when
move
you
over
consider
here.
that brains are also less frequent.
Green is best. Oh, he's gonna die. I can't move that much closer. I can move over here, but it's gonna be tricky. I can move over here. It's also tricky. If I just move over here. I'll just move over here. How bad can that be? And we're gonna move this guy over here. Oh shit. It's only a one thing tackle zone. It's only a one tackle zone. Oh, but those are all gonna be like extra moves, aren't they? Because, oh wait, no, it's just showing dice rolls. We can do this. Probably. Actually, you know what? I'll just leave it. We'll just do this first. Defender pushed. I'm gonna move him back here. Yeah. Turnover? Oh, I ran out of time! Oh, fuck. I ran out of time. That's why the turnover. Okay, that's my bad. Ah. Push is better.
The quality required of an orc is to be able to hit hard and, if possible, not to think.
That worked.
The latter
Sort
is
of.
considered a nasty flaw.
If I win as if I win only as an orc, I'm gonna feel really. It's gonna be a bad time. I can move over here. I could start building a box there. That might be not a bad idea. If I do that, I'm only gonna have. Okay, so you know what? Fuck. Blitzer. We're gonna. Defender. Defender down. Gonna push him out of the way. Actually, no. I can't undo that.
Boom! In the face, and then followed by a clean uppercut. Well done!
Another blitzer. We're gonna knock this one down too. Defender push. This is so dicey. I'm just beating the shit out of what I should be. Blitzer is block. This is safe now, though, relatively speaking. This is relatively speaking safe.
Look over
I
there.
can just
Some
move up
cute
here.
Little elf beauties are selling big moot sandwiches in the stands.
Hey, I'm off to get one. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna be
now
blitzed
you
so
like
hard.
Big moot sandwiches?
No way!
Too late.
A little elf beauty, yeah.
Too late. I have committed. Actually, I could just knock the little goblin out, probably. I could knock the little goblin out. You can't move that far. This guy can move pretty far. I'm just trying to think of, like, the safest way of doing this. You got a question? What is the question? I'll do my best to answer. I have no idea what an A10 Warthog is. I don't know if that's a Warhammer question or a military question. There's no other. A flying gun. It's a plane? Okay. Like a real plane? It's like a War Thunder question, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know much about. Oh, I can knock him out though. I can. That's a blitzer. All I have to do is ignore the goblin. All I have to do is ignore the goblin. We're gonna blitz. Push him away. Yeah, sure.
Well, that's one with a good reason to go see the apocalypse.
Oh, I can move him right next to it. I can move him like up here.
Good one.
But I should probably move him like
The Orchard Raiders lost their last match against the Dancers.
behind. See? It's luck. It's luck. Okay, that's gonna be a little too dicey. This is less dicey. This is less dicey. It's still kind of dicey though. Actually, can this guy like support? Hold on. He can almost support. That's. I should probably move this guy first, actually. 35, 36. Oh, you mean so it's a easy thing to do? Like, okay. Oh shit! I have to really work. Okay, hold on. I have to I have to fucking move. We're just gonna do this. Chances are, yeah, we're gonna reroll. We have 11 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Probably. It'll probably be fine-ish. We have part of a box. I'm flying bathtub. Gun that has so much force from firing. I don't. Oh no, what you're talking about? I'm not a mechanical kind of person. There's a reason why I avoid sci-fi. Oh shit, I still have the ball. We're so close. Wait, is that the end zone? Oh fuck.
The Blood Bowl annals are
What I
littered
should be
with stories
doing
of teams
first
who've gone
is
bust
probably
with
getting this
crippling
guy in
debts.
here.
And with the cost of
Oh, I can
doping and
blitz.
bribery on the rise, the problem won't be going away.
What I should really be doing is probably like... Oh, actually, I should stand him up. After that... Oh, I can blitz him. I can blitz. I can just also, like, move here. Instead, I'm gonna blitz now. This guy. Actually, first... Ooh. Fuck you. Both down. I'm gonna... He has block. That means that... Yeah, we're gonna both down.
Hold still and then
Smashed me.
Fortunately for that
Yeah,
player,
green.
let's say this
Yeah, that's the
ball
problem with
leaps
running the
and
green
bounds
team.
into your
This is a
days
very
I hope so.
green match.
Yes, I hope so.
It's a very green match. Okay. So there's like two things I'm gonna worry about. We're gonna blitz him. Reroll. Defender stumbles. I'm gonna push him back. Yes.
Oh, brilliant side kick to the face. Let's see that again in slow motion.
The same names. Mm-hmm. Everything is the same. Do I have anyone else who should be standing up? This is fine. Probably. The goblin will probably actually. Strength of 3, strength of 2, but also he's surrounded,
You have to
so
realize that it was
it's
only
gonna be
recently that they
easier.
discovered the purpose of the ball during a match.
Defender push. Oh, but he's defender push. We're gonna push him over here. Yeah. I can just... Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of him. They both have blocks, so it's probably better to push. Just gonna push him out of the way. No. And now he's gonna fucking run. He's gonna book it. Actually, no, that's not true. We're gonna... Okay. Mighty blow. Mighty blow push. We're just gonna push him. That's not great. He's actually a little closer. That's not great. I can try and take out this guy. Actually, you know what? First, I'm going to move him around. Actually, he's just gonna get moved over here. He's just gonna get moved over here. You'd run the man first. I guess because it is safe. The thing is whether or not I run him like all the way there or just part of the way there. Like, do I risk that extra bit?
Go, 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 go!
Down, boy. Just take your pills. Yesterday,
He's so
I
close, but he
interviewed
can't
the
do it.
Goldblatt,
He can't do it.
super champion.
Interesting.
And I can tell you that he's
It's too late.
violent often.
It's risked.
He skinned alive my colleague from Elf Magazine.
What do you expect when you put an elf next to a troll? It's
Yeah, we're
not
gonna move him.
just an instinctive reaction.
They shouldn't be able to. He's gonna blitz. Oof!
Right in the face. The other guy couldn't dodge.
One of them caught up. Oh fuck.
Good hand skills.
Also, I just realized I didn't have this up.
Too fast to
Wah!
This player knows how to dodge and give.
I know that's not the scream. That's not the way it's supposed to be. It's not the wah. Yeah, that was really bad luck. I'll start coaching. Shh. I'm gonna turn you green. I could just blitz. I could actually. What I'm probably gonna do is move this guy. It's too far away. I could do if it's risky. Like this one, I want to tackle him.
The first
I could just get rid of this guy.
required of an orc
But actually,
is
you know
to
what?
be
You know
able
what?
to
The
think
goblin's not
hard,
gonna fucking do
impossible
anything.
not to
It's
think.
fine.
The latter is considered.
What is the
a
goblin gonna
nasty
do?
flaw.
Fuck! Fuck! The goblin's giving me a... I know, I didn't think that the goblin would have a good chance of it though. I didn't think the goblin would have a good chance. I didn't really have anyone else free. I'm taking a tackle opportunity. I'm gonna stand him up. How far can he go? He can roll up here. It's dicey. We're just gonna have him roll up here. No one else can really catch up. How fast does he move? Yeah, he's fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's no catching up here. There's no catching up. I think like the best thing for me to do is just to start beating them to a fucking pulp. And hoping they lose people. Honestly. Because there's no way.
Yesterday, I interviewed Ripper Boldrot, the troll's super
Yeah, there's
champion.
nothing there.
Interesting.
And I can tell you that he's as violent.
Like, this is the
on foot
closest I can
as
get.
on it. He's skinned
Is he a
alive
blitzer?
my
He's a
colleague
blitzer.
from Elf
Yeah,
Magazine.
I can move here and blitz him.
Control. It's nothing
But it's-
personal, just an instinctive
Can
reaction.
I can move here and not blitz, which means like, I guess I can do that actually. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move here, and hopefully not fucking eat shit. Jawadida.
Go, go, go!
I've learned a lesson. I've learned a lesson. We can still recover. It's not halftime even. This is a neat field at least. This is at least a neat field. 7 more missing? No. That's a lot to put in the freezer. It's a lot to put in the freezer. Amazon pitch? You think so, with the way it looks? Look, the deep freezer. I don't touch it, okay? I don't touch it. I don't touch the deep freezer in the basement. Yeah, okay, lizardmen. It kind of looks like orcs too a bit. I was like, I'm just gonna rotate, but it's pretty much just a case of like, I'm pretty much doing the same view this entire time. This is fine. Probably will accept it.
And they're off.
Kickoff return skill. The ball's landing here. Yeah. Quick snap. The offense start their drive a fraction before the defense is ready,
Did you hear
catching
that
the kicking team
Orchard
flat-footed.
Raiders lost their
We
last
are allowed
match
to move
against
one
the
square.
Dancers?
Dancers? You mean war dancers?
Ignoring tackle stuff. Move up here. Move up. Oh shit, the ball. He didn't pick up the ball. Oh fuck. Everyone move. Up. Free ball arrival. Fuck. Okay. That was my mistake. This is fine. Can I move them back? I can. But I also kind of just want to leave them here. I might bounce on the catcher. Okay. I think this is everyone, aside from the front. That's everyone except for the front. We'll live with that. Hey, it did! Wait. It bounced into a square and then out. How unfair. Okay. Fucking catch. Catch it. Catch it. Catch it. Come on, you can catch it.
Clean take up there. Nothing to say.
And I don't have any remark to
I can
add,
move
my
over
friend.
here. Like right here. And then start building the box there. I think that's gonna be the plan. It's gonna be the plan. Build the box around that. Or over here. I know it's a little dicier on the side there, but I'm not so close to that fucker.
Now, orcs have always
Actually, it'll be
gone
fine.
for
It'll be
power.
fine,
You
probably.
have to realize that it was only recently that they discovered the purpose of the ball
Okay,
during a match.
move up there. Move over. Actually, I can. This one can move over here. Okay, that's fine. This guy's gonna move over here. This one's gonna move over here. Can this guy move here? He can. It's a little dicey. However, I can. Actually, I was gonna have this guy. Let's have him blitz. I'm gonna regret this. Defender push. I'm gonna push him over here. No, we're not gonna have him move. Except over here. It's working. It's working. Sort of. What if I just have him like move over here? He's gonna get squashed. Medium level of tactics, thank you very much. That is more than I thought it would be. That is actually more than I thought it would be. I feel like actually I should be moving him over like here. Let's see that. And we still have a couple to try pummeling with. Black Orc. Oh, I guess any of these would work. I'm gonna start with the center one. Defender down. Excellent. Oh wait.
Yesterday,
Do I want to move
Ripper
into the spot?
the troll
I don't know if it's a
super
wise
champion.
idea.
Interesting.
And I can tell you that he's as violent off the pitch as on it.
I can
He
pummel this fucker
skinned
down.
alive my colleague from Elf Magazine.
Defender
What do you
stumbles.
expect when you put an elf next to a troll? It's nothing personal, just an instinctive
Over here.
reaction. That's what happens when a pro crosses an amateur.
Yes, splotch.
I can now. I want melee. Yeah. It's more so like, well, I can move him over here. I can just move him in there. This is probably gonna be bad. Since he's kind of sandwiched. But he's also the last one, so if it's a turnover, the only thing I lose is going to be, yeah. The only thing I lose is he's gonna stumble. These shots, it's really hard to tell what's happening. Both down, defender down. Okay. Both down. It's better than defender down. Sure hands. Yeah, both
Did
down.
you hear that the Orchard
At least it's
lost
a
their
turnover.
last match against the Dancers?
Dancers? You mean war dancers?
The green team is winning. It would be kind of cool to customize an elf team to be green. I mean, I can, like, force the camera. Oh yeah, I can escape to manual camera. But it's neat and cinematic. It's just that when both teams are exactly the same, it's a little tough to tell. My poor goblin. I'm gonna at least stand him up. You can't reach that far. Oh, that's their goblin? Oh shit. I can do this. I can move over here. I'm gonna move over here. I feel like that might be the best option. I know the black orc with the ball is not a good idea, but I also don't have a thrower nearby, which is a bigger issue. Like, I only have one thrower, and he's not able to reach it. So honestly, I might be better off just fucking their shit up a little bit.
The first quality
Put her down.
required of an orc is to be able to hit hard, and if possible,
None of these are
not
good,
to think.
I feel like.
The latter is considered a nasty flaw.
Yes.
It seems this player does all the talking with the fists.
And they clearly know how to get heard.
Can the lineman? The lineman can actually go pick it up instead, especially if I get the black orc to get it away. Because otherwise right now... Actually, if I can blitz. A blitzer versus a black orc. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine if I blitz against the black orc with this sort of setup, right? Oh wait, shit, you know what I should do? I should do black orc versus black orc. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna make you cry because I'm doing something dumb again. Everyone gets pushed. It's probably better to push him this way. And push this guy up here. Yeah. He can go pick up the ball now. He can go pick up the ball now. How dumb would that be? That'd probably be pretty bad, huh? At least it'd be my possession.
We don't see much of the heroes
Enemy
of
BO
law
is still
these days.
standing?
No, I don't know.
For
Yeah.
any spectators who aren't aware, the heroes of law hope to show the world a better way by honest,
The blitzer versus the
strategic
black orc. We're gonna do
playing
this.
on the pitch.
It's probably a good thing we don't see
Defender
them.
pushed. Oh, okay. Push this way? Or it's a bit late. Yeah, we're gonna start a chain. This is free now. This is free. Ah!
You'd think it was the first time you tried to pick up the ball.
Ain't that the truth?
He failed to pick it up. It's a fucking ball on the pitch. How bad can it be? I have not held a football in like 2 decades.
Now
Okay.
there's one that won't be coming back in a hurry. If it wasn't for the
I've
blood
not held a
flowing
football in
from
2
his nose and
decades.
mouth, you'd swear
I'm sure it's a
he
lot
was
worse when it's
having
on
a
a bloody marshy pit full of like sweat and shit. Must be harder than it looks. I want to say, who has the fucking ball? Who has the fucking ball? Okay. It's not really Ball is open? No, it's not. He's got the ball. Enemy has the ball.
I've always gone for a power game, and you have to realize that
Can I
it was
blitz
only
him?
recently that they discovered
can
the
blitz him.
purpose of the ball during a match.
Oh, that's not safe. That's kind of safe. Black Orc versus Black Orc. Do I blitz? Yeah, it's sometimes a little hard to tell. Like I could do overhead, but it's better like at mid-range, I feel like. We're gonna blitz. I know it's not great, but there's no dodging involved. Fuck.
He checked that move.
Made him look stupid, you mean?
It doesn't matter halftime. It does not matter halftime.
Nothing like a half-time break to make it
But at the
feel
same
like a
time,
fair.
it's 0 to 1.
We'll need a couple of hours' work.
0 to 1. So are the graphics? How much better are the graphics for 2? I'd assume that 3 has the best graphics, but again, that's not the. It's not the one that people seem to like the most. Like this doesn't look the worst, honestly. It's obviously dated, but it's not like. I feel like if I busted out black and white. If I busted out black and white, it would be kind of jarring. But then again, I guess looking at Spyro, like comparing this versus Spyro, like, yeah, this looks quite a bit better. But it's also got like a 12-year difference. Maybe even more. Something like that, because I think Spyro was 99 or
Those
so.
fans have
Yeah.
used the halftime pause to tank up on troll juice and rebuild their arsenal of rocks.
Good.
This is fine.
So,
I'll just
now
accept
the
this.
match can restart.
We'll do it there.
Players are ready.
Brilliant coaching. Shit. That's not us. We don't get the extra. Oh, that's quite far in. Already
Blood Bowl
blitzing?
is reputedly the toughest of all sports.
So they say, but it really only comes down
Almost
to
10
taking a
years
few
old.
hits.
But it's not retro yet.
They made
But
picking
then
that
again,
ball
as you
up
said,
look
it
easy.
looks really good for its age, so it probably doesn't look retro. This, like, doesn't look retro either. I mean, like, it looks oldish, but it's also not, like, super. Like, Folklore is kind of, like, on the borderline of retro,
And don't
apparently.
forget, children, don't try and do this at home. Remember, these are seasoned professionals.
Well, one of them is
Blitzers and
anyway.
surf range? Oh, you mean this guy crowd surfing? Yeah, I could try and do that. GameCube is still pretty new, right? Yeah. The GameCube is still pretty new. Oh shit, it's my turn. Do I make him go surfing right away? Or do I kind of set him up for it? I might just set him up for it. I could also do this one. I might, but I don't want to do it. I don't need to knock him down, no. But it's also kind of a case of maybe I should work on other players first, and like maneuvering them. Where's the fucking ball? Oh, the ball's all the way fucking back here. Okay. Uh-huh.
Today's insight comes from Jaime Schnivel, coach and owner of the Goblin Lowdown Rats
Directed from
team.
the left, so I'm gonna.
In yesterday's Spike magazine, he said that Blood
Do that.
Bowl was like war.
Oh fuck! No,
winners,
no, no.
just
We want to do it from
survivors.
here.
Oh, that's deep. About as deep as his team's position in the rankings.
Surf. Fuck you. Are we gonna follow? I feel like there's no point to following because he's gonna get pushed out.
Look, boss, he's trying to get away.
Excellent. Okay. And he still has a little bit of move. Let's just do that. Yeah, don't follow him off the map. Yeah. We're gonna just probably go straight up. I know it's kind of like on the edge. However, we're kind of building like a little bit of a wall there, I think. I can move up further. Or hold off on that. Player advantage. Okay, that's... if I move over here... Yeah, the action economy... Look at these, the action economy's in shambles, but it's in shambles on their side. I know I only have like 2 minutes left. It's kind of a which one do I want to try and take out next?
Did you hear that the Orchard Raiders lost their last match against the Dancers?
Dancers? You mean war dancers?
Because he's a little thrower, so I probably shouldn't actually be tossing him into it. Blitz in this, yeah. Literally, yes, in this action economy. Defender stumbles. Yes, we're gonna follow.
Wallop! Right on the schmuzzle!
He'll have a bit of trouble blowing his nose from now on.
I feel like I shouldn't be encouraging my goblins to, like, get too close, to be honest. Yeah, he's just a lineman, but that's fine. We're going to do this. We're gonna move him up. We're gonna move him up, but it's kind of an where? Oh, hello, thank you for the follow, Scoon Cave official. And also thank you for the bit. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, Jokey Silent. That's going in the book. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. I wasn't looking on that side. Or maybe I was crying too much. Oh shit, I have 30 seconds. Let's just gang up. We're just gonna gang up. And that's it. End of turn. End of turn. We have a nice little lineup. Also, thank you for the follow, Roswine. I'm sorry I missed that earlier, too. Hello, Dante. We can blitz once. We can blitz once. Block and tackle? If they have block and tackle, which that one does not. That one has nothing. Actually, I don't know who has it. Does anyone on their team have it? Defender pushed? Pushed is better. Okay. I could work on a corner. I could just get in his way. I'll just get in his way for now. I'll just get in his way. Dodge and block versus mighty blow. Block and guard. Okay, so this might be the better option.
Yesterday, I interviewed Ripper Boldrot, the Trolls super champion.
Interesting.
And I can tell you that he's
Chansey.
as violent off the pitch as on it. He's skinned alive my
I might just go for that.
What do you expect when
Because I could just start beating up on like places where the chances are really good. Like this one, this fucker is going down. Defender stumbles. Yeah. Yeah.
Poetry in motion.
What we'd like to see
More often.
I wonder why it's so dangerous to move into that spot for him. Yeah, why is that? Who else has a good chance of fucking with someone? Give me this guy over here. There's no problem then. Because he's entering an AoE zone? I thought it was only exiting, but I guess that's a case of like... Ah. I just want to blitz. I just want to blitz. We're gonna try this first. Defender down.
Wizards have not always been able to cast spells safely from behind the sidelines. Were you playing at the time in an Albion League, a second division that prohibited spellcasting from off the pitch?
Defender pushed.
Oh, yes.
It's
They
gonna
were
get pushed
great
over
times.
here.
I remember fans traveling to games just to see how well Wizards stood up to the mad charge.
Can't
of
move
a
any
raving
farther.
Blood Bowl star. The noise created by a sizzling fireball, followed by
I can stomp!
characteristic
I can.
sound of the
I'm gonna
snap
do
of a wizard's
this
neck.
first, and then I'm gonna fucking stomp. Let's see if that works. Defender down. We'll push him over here. Yeah.
What violence!
Yes, it's a great
Do I get the blitzer to pick it
spectacle,
up?
Bob.
No, I probably shouldn't. I don't have... Okay, is it a bad idea to get the goblin to pick it up? It probably is. Or... Oh, can I get the thrower? I can get the thrower! I can get the thrower in there. I can get the thrower in there. Holy shit.
He's got a hand to the ball.
Yeah, now he's looking around for support.
Okay, now I just have to set up a fucking box around him. We just need the box. Box is fine. What do you mean wait? Thrower can pass? It's too late. It is too late. Oh shit, I don't have a whole lot of time left. And pushed. Push him over here. Yep.
The first quality required of an orc is to be able to hit hard, and if possible, not to think.
Do this.
The latter
And last thing is gonna be
a
fucking
nasty
stomp, stomp, stomp,
form.
stomp. Stomp. Kick him.
A player is being trampled into place, and the crowd
Oh no, I
are
lost my
rallying.
goblin.
Lights eating
Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that. I got caught. Fuck. It's only my second time stomping.
That face job is a lot cheaper than a plastic surgeon.
I don't know if he planned it, but it won't
How?
do him any harm in the looks department.
How? Shit. It just fucking slipped. Just fucking slipped. Okay. Okay. My thrower's like down. Can he get through? No, he can't. He can't reach that far. He can book it. That's not a good idea. Can I just blitz this guy and get him? I'm gonna blitz him and get him out of the way. Strip mall block. Yeah, we're just gonna... Oh wait, hold on. First things first. Fuck you.
There was a time when the colleges of magic hadn't yet ruled on limiting wizard assistance to teams.
Who could forget
Fuck you.
the infamous 2472 Quagmire incident, when rampant spellcasting caused the entire Bright Crusaders Stadium to
Fuck
sink
you.
into the earth?
Nobody could forget that. People were blinded for miles around the stadium.
I shouldn't have
Looks
moved.
like there was some bad blood between those two.
Uh,
Bob?
Yeah, Jim.
3+ is
Something
not
to
so
do
bad.
with Swapped body parts.
Please don't fucking stumble. Please don't stumble.
He's a better player than Ball.
Please don't stumble.
Scary.
Okay, everyone's gonna be fumbling the ball, I guess. Everyone's fumbling the ball. This is is just...
Wow.
I'm really
I can
glad
tell
that
you
someone has to
straight,
be in the
that
end zone,
hurts.
like an enemy has to be in the end zone, because otherwise what if the ball just kind of fucking fumbles all the way there, given how things have been going. It's not hockey. There's no, like, Warhammer hockey, is there? I do know that there's...
I
You're
don't
not sure
know
the
if
green
you
team will
really
pull
like
through.
that uppercut.
He may not have liked it, but he certainly
Yeah.
ate it.
Blood Bowl players
Yeah, it might be
more
tough.
like their Albion League cousins every day.
That wasn't
I know that there's hockey board games. I've seen it. I haven't played it myself. I've played Flamme Rouge, which is cycling, competitive cycling. So it's a high grade, right? That's a Gundam. I don't know what an RX is. I'm guessing it's a Gundam. Like I don't recognize the name, but HD is high grade, isn't it?
Every now and again, Blood Bowl throws up a real mixed bag.
Okay.
Like the Motley Horde. This made up of a
Um,
bunch of misfits.
Yeah, can't be easy to coach those cats.
This is
off
gonna
every
be
day of the week.
rough. Where's my thrower is still fucking down. They just keep knocking him down. I'm just gonna move him over here. He has to fucking roll to get out though. I could just do this for now. Fuck you. Reroll. Defender stumble, but it's gonna just be a block. It just becomes a... Oh wait, no, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna push him up this way.
What finesse, what style, what perfection.
A
What a
pinball
hammer
museum
blow.
in Las Vegas. Huh. Oh, actually, I think... Okay, so it's not that game, but I have been to a place where they have, like, a pinball machine, or, like, it kind of looks like pachinko a little bit, from, like, the 1910s. It's made out of wood. I guess, okay, so, but it's like, more clearly made out of wood. It's not... It's got, like, nothing digital to it. It's really basic. I wonder if I can find a photo of that. And it has, like, a real Art Nouveau style. Yeah, it looks really cool. I don't know if it was Plinko or not. I'd have to look up what the machine was. I think they might have it on their website. Let's see. I know he's gonna have to stand up. He's gonna have to stand up. It makes it easier.
Did
It's
you hear
alignment.
that
Can
the
I?
Orchid Raiders lost their last
I can just
match
pick it up,
against the Dancers?
or I can fumble it.
Dancers.
But
You
it's
mean war
dangerous.
dancers.
Does anyone else have like a decent chance? Oh, that's really fucking dicey. If I just smash some things, just smash some little things. Defender stumbles. I don't know if I want to abandon this position. That's the thing. Because it's farther away from the ball, so I'm not going to move into the spot. Defender pushed. Away. He has a free shot at the ball. But he's a fucking black orc. He's gonna fucking... He's gonna stumble it. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna fuck it up. Are you prepared? Fumble, 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 fumble.
Seems like they're trying to pick something up, but it wasn't the ball.
Maybe they found a gold coin.
Yeah. All the way over. But it's not in the worst position for us. Oh, but look at that. Turnover immediately. Immediate turnover. Where's my thrower is right here. My thrower is right here. He can catch it. Catch the fucking ball.
This player got two left hands, or what? Now,
What is that? What is that play?
You have
What
to
is that
remember,
play?
it was only recently that they discovered the purpose of the ball during a match.
What? With sure hands.
That right hook was worthy of
Even with
that
the
hook.
reroll, I couldn't do it. There was no one else around him to stop
That
him.
player's seen stars now.
Fucking orcs.
Someone that wasn't really that bright.
Metaphorically. Metaphorically. I shouldn't probably move that one. I'm gonna move this guy here. Actually, I'm gonna move him over here. Having a good time. Blood Bowl is frustrating, but I'm enjoying it, but it's kind of frustrating. But also, I'm doing like an easy mode game. So, I just have to, I have to practice. I have to get good. I have to think. Blood Bowl is a thinking man's game. Shit, I have this guy. Do I just kind of like put him in position? No. I just put him over here. I just straight up blitz him. Although I should probably be blitzing this guy instead, actually. You know what? Move over here.
Yesterday, I interviewed Ripper Boldrot, the Trolls super champion.
Interesting.
Blitz this guy.
That he's as violent off the pitch as on it. He's skinned alive my colleague from Elf magazine.
We're gonna
What do you
dodge.
expect when you put an elf next to a troll?
Defender
It's
push.
nothing personal, just an instinctive reaction.
Kind of sucks. But we're getting in this spot. I can pick up the ball on a 6 flat, so that's not happening. That's gonna be a fumble. Can I can do that. Oh, that's rough. This might be a better move for right now. They both have block. No more blitz. We can surround the ball. I could also do this. Fuck you. Defender stumbles. We're gonna push him this way. We're gonna have him follow.
You think you'll be able to get up after that blow, Jim?
Oh,
this is safe.
Yes. He's not the sort
This
to
is
play
safe.
down.
This is bad, actually. He's gonna fumble it in the absolutely wrong fucking direction.
Player has got the ball, and now he's the main target.
This is just gonna end on a 0-1 because of all the fumbling and stuff. Who are you gonna blitz? Him?
You can't say much about that.
Full-blooded, but perfectly legal.
We're so close to the
The
ends.
first quality required of an
My
orc is
thrower.
to be able to
If
hit
my thrower
hard,
can't
think
pick this
hard,
up-
not to think. The latter is considered a nasty flaw.
Wait, who has the ball? Oh shit, he has the ball. I honestly didn't realize that. Strength of 4, strength of 3, but there's a couple surrounding. I'm just gonna leave him where he is. We're going to fuck this guy. Defender stumble. Push him over here. Yeah, we're gonna follow through.
Ouch! Oh, he's knocked him senseless.
Oh, holy shit,
You're
it's one of my guys. I
assuming
actually
that he
didn't
had
realize
something
that.
between his ears
I
to begin
didn't
with.
realize that was one of my guys who had the ball. Almost safe. I can just run this way. I could run that way and just keep running. The black orc. This is not going to be a good idea, huh? This is going to be a horrific idea. I'm not going to make it, I don't think. I would have to, like, double chance it. But we're going to try. Hail Mary, is that... Well, it's not exactly called that, but, you know, sure enough. Tie or lose. Come on, don't stumble, don't stumble, don't stumble. Excellent! Excellent! I could pass to this guy. But I can't. Actually, no, I can't. I'm not going to throw, because throwing is probably bad for him. Instead, we're just going to beat the shit out of some other people.
Doping is really endemic in this sport.
Isn't it written into the game rules?
Defender pushed. Push this way. Move him out of the way. Gonna stand him up. Move him closer. I feel like at this stage, I should be probably like having them engage and like trying to knock as many people down as possible so they can't catch up, you know? That seems like the best play right now. So, like, trying to knock this fucker down. Blitzer versus Black Orc could work. They're going to be equal strength, roughly. If I try and tackle this guy first, it might be easier if I, like, blitz him. Because then he'll be probably in position. Not in this position. If I do this instead. Come on. Fuck.
That reminds me of when I took Griff to bits in the 91
Okay.
final against Reichland.
Oh, yeah. You kneecapped him.
I think that's the end for me. I think we just have to wait for... Wait. Who went first? Is this the end of the game?
I've always gone for a power play. And you have to realize that it
He's
was
so
only recently
close!
that they discovered the purpose of the ball during a match.
There's no way. He literally can't. No one can reach. If I had just done a few things differently. Literally, I've been out of range by like 1 space twice. Well, now in this case it's gonna be 2 spaces. We're just gonna do this. It doesn't really matter.
Now's
It's...
the moment to give it his
If
all.
only I could throw the ball. If only I could throw the ball. I can't. It doesn't matter.
Doesn't look like he'll be getting back on his
Turnover.
feet.
He should be
Ugh.
home before next week's match.
You know, you said this was Amazon and also Lizardman, well, Lizardman. There's not any humans that I can see at all here. There are some things where it's kind of questionable, like what are they? They're skin tone looking, but they're so blocky I can't tell. Also, they don't look feminine. Yeah, it's a non-tie, but at the same time,
Curtain comes down on the match and
I
they
haven't
know
played
how to
Orcs
get
before.
within their grasp.
Also, I didn't play Amazons before.
Some teams put too much emphasis on their physical presence, but Blood Bowl is more than a fight.
But
There's a ball
I had
outside,
67% ball possession.
But they've got to convert possession into points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they look very pretty.
Might be time to upgrade
passing
to
the ball
Blood Bowl 2.
around, but there's no point.
Is there anything wrong with Blood Bowl
They
1?
defended high up, keeping the opposition to their
8
half
out of
the field.
20.
When you think that there's a whole industry built around providing players
It wasn't
with
that bad, surely.
performance-enhancing products, and nobody has taken anything.
The pharmaceutical
Also, welcome
was
Captain
relieved
Kaiju.
of
This
his
is my
spot
first
by the
time
fans.
playing any Warhammer
If that
game.
lasted a few more minutes,
It's
the ref
Blood
would
Bowl.
have finished by having
More
everybody
players
sent
and very
off.
unique teams. This is what I had access to. So, considering this, I had 8 tackles, 1 casualty, 2 knockouts. I didn't have any big problems. 66-yard running, but I didn't make any fucking score. No score. Oh right. I guess does it keep anything in track for like when the goblin got sent off, I wonder? I played soccer. I actually did play soccer once upon a time. But just when I was very young. Oh, I played soccer and I distinctly remember I didn't know what offense and defense meant. So it just like if someone else was called like offense or defense, I would just follow them basically onto the correct side. I only learned offense and defense from Pokemon. From Pokemon. Red. Red and blue. Look. You watch for the high tactical smart gameplay, right? When I was 160? Younger than that. Younger than that. There's no definitive Blood Bowl edition outside of fan-made things. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if there must be mods for Tabletop Sim, right? Where people can do their own custom stuff. I wonder. Give me a second. Let me check. Let me check the workshop. At least the music's decent. The music is pretty good. Workshop. And most people have worked Tabletop Sim. Maybe not so much for Blood Bowl. Like for like, oh, I have one, someone else has two, someone else has three. And also like expansion stuff. I don't know how that works. Blood Bowl. It would help if I could spell blood. Also if I turn up caps. 2020 version. The crust trust thing, that person's. Or is there a different one? There's a card game team manager thing. Team manager. What makes team manager different from regular Blood Bowl? Also, there's Blood Bowl 2020 Season 2. Because I guess... Yeah. There's a card game, yeah. Turning into a monster over it. Might be better off getting Blood Bowl 2. Maybe. I was gonna say, wait, what day is it? And now it's Saturday for me. It's just more about like, when do I have free time? When do I have free time? Sleep on it? I'm not gonna be sleeping until... God. For another, like, 10 hours maybe-ish? Maybe I should introduce myself. I'm the Evening Primrose. I wake up when the sun sets. What do you mean? The Evening Primrose blooms at night. What I should really do is I should save a gif of that. I should save a little gif of the flower blooming at night. Although, it doesn't bloom... Okay, look. It's not like one of those really fancy plants where there's like a single bloom on the flower and it only blooms every 2 years and the flower lives for like 20-something years. No, it's not like that. It's got multiple blooms on it. They are biennial. They are biennial, which means it takes 2 years to go through the life cycle. And they don't usually bloom during their first year unless there are certain circumstances met. Like, if you plant them really early spring or something, I think you kind of like trick their senses, or the seed senses. What do you mean you can't wrap around the sleep schedule? What do you mean? I played the Blood Bowl card game before the... Wait, what? Stardew Valley a video game? They made a video game out of the board game? I'm sorry. Do I have that up here? Yeah, I do. 11 now. 11. I think 3 games is pretty good for the night. Normally for board games I don't get through this many, but then again I'm timed, so it's actually a really nice thing about this game too. I can talk, but damn it, I have to do something, even if I lose. But 2 ties isn't so bad. Losing is educational. That's what I've thought for a lot of things. Let's see, who is online? Also, maybe it's not very old. I'm playing Blood Bowl. But, so I guess like the big game is on Sunday or something. Yes, there's a game on Sunday. I don't know who's playing. Actually, I'm thinking, while that's going on, I really should have like modified my schedule because tonight is like Lunar New Year weekend. So like today should have been Spyro, Sunday should have been Blood Bowl, and Wednesday should have been the dating sim. But it's kind of, it is what it is right now. I wanted to stick with like, I guess the original plan a little bit more, like my normal schedule. So we're fitting more around that. Like it's board game Friday, dating sim Sunday for February, and longer formish games for Wednesdays. Have time heading to the store across the street for a snack. The Great Bird Game, the Big Bird Game. I guess it's not a big bird necessarily, an owl. And thank you for stopping by. Playing on tabletop takes way longer, yeah. Well, I'm sure that like you should probably have a timer. Should probably have a timer. Bless your heart. Thank you so much for that blessing. I'm going to take that at face value. Chess clock? I don't know if I've ever actually seen a chess clock. So who is on? Is there anyone actually doing is there anyone else playing Blood Bowl? Blood Bowl. Or like, I guess part of the the only one playing Blood Bowl. Is everyone playing Blood Bowl 2? Blood Bowl 2. No. Is anyone playing Blood Bowl 3? Wait, I saw 5 more channels listed somewhere, but they may have just been like, hey, look at... Oh, I think they're doing it in, they're playing in Spanish. There's one other person, but they're playing in Spanish right now. I don't know Spanish. Bloodborne, not quite it. Sakini is playing Bloodborne. Oh, you know, we could raid Bloom because it's his first subathon ever in like 3 years of streaming, and also it's his birthday celebration. I'm not sure if that's who you were gonna suggest, Azure. And I don't know, he's only been on for like 6 hours. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Bloom. Because also he's like singing a song for like every sub or something. Is it for every sub or is it for like every 5 subs or something? Granted, he'll sing at a drop of a hat anyway. But he's a good singer. We'll raid Bloom. I wonder what he's playing right now. I'm waiting for the ads. Takeshi's Challenge? I don't know what that is. I actually don't know what that is. But thank you very much for joining. Oh shit, I still have this up. I still have the dice image up. Okay. So, for the rest of this week, what I have, Dating Sim Sunday. We're gonna be playing a mysterious dating sim. It's a retro game. Everything he plays is a retro game. Though one of the subathon things is he's gonna play a non-retro game on stream, right? Yeah? Because I really don't know, like, the most modern game that he's played on stream. I don't think I've ever heard of him playing a non-retro game on stream. Yeah. I'm kind of envious that he has that kind of setup. One day. Let's see. Yeah. Dating Sim Sunday. And on Monday, we are going to be doing a watch-along, and I'm going to probably talk in the Discord about options for stuff to watch, because I'm really torn between, like, 2 things. The guy for the game told him to lose most of his money before he divorced his wife? What the frick? For Takeshi's Challenge? So I do have a Discord. And next, I can talk a little bit about the schedule beyond this week. So on Wednesdays, I usually play longer form games. Right now, I'm working on finishing Spyro, so that is going to be next Wednesday. Friday is going to be Kingdom Death Monster. I'm going to be continuing that tabletop game. Sunday's going to be another Daily Sim Sunday, and I have two collabs planned for next week that will be announced probably on Monday. It's going to be a jam-packed week next week for me. Sleeping. Yeah, it's really busy. But let's see. Can I do this? Can I? I'm using a button for the first time on my Stream Deck. I have to not say Steam Deck. Stream Deck. So it's kind of a where I feel like that was not the right button. That was not the right button. Like, it did something really weird. So we're going to be writing into Bloom. Thank you very much for joining me. Did it? What the fuck? It didn't work. The button didn't work, I don't think. That is so strange. I'm gonna have to test that out. Wait. If I hit that button again? No, it didn't do it! It just opened another tab! That's so weird. Okay. Lesson learned. Don't trust that button. Yeah, there's no way for me to really test that out either. Can I, like, offline raid? Damn. Okay. We are going to be raiding Professor Bloom. Thank you for joining me today for Blood Bowl. It was fun to learn, and thank you for all the advice. I will be bringing it... I'm going to try and practice offline. I would like to bring this back sometime. Maybe when I know that there's, like, more big football games going on. I don't have a raid message. I normally don't. Just kind of like Blood Bowl raid. Yeah, the Blood Bowl raid is fine. It's just kind of like Green Team won. Green Team won, yeah, but it wasn't my green team. I don't know how to count a tie too. Green Team did win. Yeah, just not the right green team. We can do Blood Bowl raid. I don't have a thing set up for it. Thank you, Azure, for that. So something kind of like that. If you want to copy and paste it. If you don't have the emote, that is fine. I don't have like a regular emote. Night. I can't actually like search those emotes. Damn. I can't. Well, go have fun. Go have fun. Cause I can't get it. Maybe. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. Professional streamer, have a good night. Have a good night.